Capital. The Red Sox kick off a 3-game set with a little day baseball, morning baseball against the Washington Nationals. From the WEEI Red Sox studios in Boston, I'm Joe Weil, and this is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Happy 4th of July, everybody. Hope you have a great holiday. Early first pitch, as I mentioned, we get rolling at 11:05 a.m. in this one. The Nationals, they've had this tradition of hosting a home game in the morning on July 4th since 2012. The Red Sox, a part of it for the second time. They won this game back in 2018, 3-0 against the Washington Nationals. In that game, Eduardo Rodriguez tossed 6 shutout innings against the Nats. In this one, Will Fleming and Cooper Boardman had the call for the 11:05 a.m. first pitch. And first pitch is brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's injury attorney for over 30 years. If you've been hurt in a car or work accident, you got to get Glassman. Call all sevens at 617-777-7777. And both the Sox and Nats enter gameplay today below 500. Boston's 43-45 now in the year, 6.5 games back of the now first place Toronto Blue Jays for the top spot in the AL East, but they're still 2.5 games back of the Mariners for that third wild card spot in the American League. Washington, meanwhile, still hasn't quite figured it out in the post-Juan Soto era, as they are 37-50 coming into action today, good for last place in the NL East. So the Sox are playing a National League opponent here for a second straight series, and they were in good position for a sweep against the Cincinnati Reds at Fenway. They had a 3-0 lead in the 7th inning against Cincinnati, but that's when things began to unravel. A single, fielder's choice, and a throwing error by Abraham Toro, along with a walk, loaded the bases for Christian Encarnacion Strand against a heavily taxed Greg Weissert of late. And here was the play of Wednesday's game, brought to you by Nissan. Nissan is here to help you save this summer with lower MSRPs on Rogue and Pathfinder. The possibilities are endless. Visit your local dealer today.
Set by Weissert. His 2-2 pitch. High drive, left center field. Towering fly ball and a grand slam over everything. A mammoth shot by Encarnacion Strand for his first career grand slam. Just to the left of that light tower in left center field. What a blast.
So a grand slam for Christian Encarnacion Strand on the 5th four-seam fastball of a 6-pitch sequence from Greg Weissert, and the possible sweep was pulled off the table. Instead, over the last 3 innings, we saw an all-too-familiar formula of sloppy defense and bad base running from the Red Sox, who end up losing the finale against Cincinnati by a score of 8-4. Trevor Story, after the game, talked about the good and the bad of the finale against the Reds.
Yeah, we definitely feel like we're close. I think if you win a series, that's a positive. And I think that's the way we're going to look at it. Obviously, this one stings a little bit because we felt like we could have, completed the sweep and we had a lead. But we keep winning series, we'll be where we want to be at the end.
And that's the hope for the Red Sox, is that they can take this series coming up against the Nationals and then close out the first half strong. And let's get you today's starting lineups, which are brought to you by Herb Chambers. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars, we help people buy them. And here's the 9 for the Red Sox here on July 4th. Jarren Duran leading things off. He is out in left field. Batting second, Roman Anthony, who is a designated hitter today after playing right field on Wednesday. Sloppy game for him in the outfield, but in the lineup once again. Hitting 200 here as a rookie, but has shown a lot more promise offensively as of late, despite not getting a hit in his last game on Wednesday. Abraham Toro, he's back at first base after playing third on Wednesday. Carlos Narvaez does the catching today, and he cleans things up. Wilyer Abreu, who has been red hot, he's out in right field and batting fifth. You look at the numbers in terms of what he's done since coming off the IL. He's got a .341 average with an OPS over 1,000, and in that Red Series, he went 5 for 12 with 3 home runs. Trevor Story bats 6. He's the shortstop. 7-8-9 looking like this for the Red Sox in this ball game. Marcelo Meyer, he is at third base, so back at third after playing second on Wednesday. Cedar Rafaela, he's in center field. David Hamilton rounds out the 9 as a second baseman. The 9 quickly for the Nats. C.J. Abrams at short. James Wood, who will be participating in the home run derby, he's out in left field. He's got 23 bombs this year. Luis Garcia Jr. at second. Nathaniel Lowe at first. Josh Bell, the DH. Brady House at third. outfield. Dalen Lyle in right, Kybert Ruiz the catcher, and then Jacob Young is the center fielder. In terms of that Red Sox lineup, one name that was not in there is Romy Gonzalez, who obviously had a big base running mistake on Wednesday, trying to turn a double into a triple in a key spot. However, despite that misplay on the base paths, he's been such a good find for this organization as a role player, and he's been awesome as a pinch hitter this year. 4 for 6 as a pinch hitter this season, and it's a role, who knows, he might find himself in at some point today. And he is the star of the McFarland Energy 2-Minute Grill with Rob Bradford, presented by McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil, including BioHeat, as well as expert HVAC services at McFarlandEnergy.com. And here is Rob with Romy Gonzalez talking about the art of pinch hitting.
Who's the all-time leader in pinch hits?
Who is the all-time leader in pinch? I don't know.
Lenny Harris.
Oh, that's true. All right, so let me tell you this, okay? Dustin Pedroia had an epic run of pinch hitting.
Did he?
Yeah. And here's and it made me think about what makes a good pinch hitter. It's someone who's not afraid to swing the bat.
Yeah.
You are a good pinch hitter.
Yes.
Would you go with that?
Yeah, I would definitely agree. You can't be afraid to swing the bat, pinch
You know
hitting.
what I mean? Like, you
can't.
can go up there cold and, like, no, I'm going up there.
Yeah, dude, especially with these high leverage arms nowadays, man, everyone's throwing upper 90s. Like, you're going to get a heater in the zone,
Yeah.
like almost 99% of the time. So if you see one you like, you got to jump on it because that might be the only one you're going to get.
Did you get any good advice when it came to pinch hitting? Because when you're coming up, I mean,
I did it quite a bit in Chicago, and I sucked.
Oh, really?
I learned, yeah. I mean, I was obviously hurt for a couple years there, playing through some like serious injuries, but I learned a lot from Rob, man. Rob's been doing it for a long time, and he's kind of, giving me, the approach, I guess, and how to attack pinch hitting, like having a routine down there. It's like starting your game, like you have your routine that you do every day. It's kind of the same thing. Like when I pinch hit, I have my routine and I do everything, 5th, 6th inning and whatever.
I mean, that routine is you're trying to figure out what pitcher you're going to face.
Yeah,
One,
I mean,
right?
I have a pretty good idea. I've obviously been here for about a year and a half now, and I know obviously AC likes to use his bench. And obviously, with Marcelo being kind of like the only guy I'm going to pinch hit for, and Rob covers the outfield, I kind of know when it's going to happen. So I feel like that just knowing when, like, I'm ready at all times when the pen's going, but I kind of have, a really good feel on when AC is going to deploy us. So it kind of gets me mentally ready.
You said you weren't good at it in Chicago. When did you start feeling it? Like, I can go pull up the numbers now and say, oh, you're having a great run of it.
Yeah.
When did you first say, okay, I'm good at this?
I would say last year, man.
Yeah.
Last year. Towards the middle of the year, it seemed like, it was happening a lot. I was coming into the games and I was, getting my hits. Obviously, a little bit of slug, too. A couple homers off the bench. But, yeah, I would say definitely last year, like somewhere in the middle of the year.
Was that Celtics? I'm trying to remember the Celtics game night. Was that a pinch hit? Or were you in the game already?
Did we play Toronto?
Yeah.
That was a pinch hit.
That was a pinch hit.
I remember there was a lefty on the mound that came in. They brought in the righty, the sinker baller.
Yeah.
And I said, I'm swinging, dude. First pitch, like, it was a ball, but I was swinging. I got enough wood on it and just dunked it over shortstop.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Because I like to take full credit for that because Derek White was wearing baseball's important shirt.
Yeah.
So listen, I mean, it was a great moment. But the last thing is, you mentioned Lenny Harris. Have you gone back and looked at this? No,
I haven't.
It's a great stat, though.
Yeah, I know Lenny personally.
You do?
Yeah, we were neighbors growing
really?
up. Yeah, and Ricky Gutierrez, who played here, he was on the 04 team.
Yeah.
He was my high school coach. I've known Ricky since I was like 7 years old, and him and Lenny are really tight. So I've always been around those two for a long time. And Lenny, I remember in all his gloves, he had all time on him. So I'm like, he'll let you know.
Really?
Yeah.
So he's mowing the lawn. He's got the
All time, dude. All time everywhere. He's the man, though. Lenny's good people.
Yeah, pretty cool that Romy Gonzalez lives near Lenny Harris. He has 212 career pinch hits. That's being Lenny Harris, the all-time record in Major League Baseball history. But Romy, he's been awesome in that spot. The Red Sox as a team, though, just 6 for 51 in terms of pinch hits. So Romy's gotten the job done in that regard. We'll see if he's put into the game here today. Let's get you today's pitching matchup, which is brought to you by Town Fair Tire. For the best prices on tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. And Lucas Giolito returns to Nationals Park for the first time since he was a rookie. And he gets the ball here for the Sox against Mike Soroka, who is 3-5 with a 4.70 ERA. Giolito overall 4-1, 3.99 earned run average across across 11 starts. He's been tremendous over his last 4 starts in this span. He's logged 25 innings and allowed just 16 hits, 7 walks, 2 earned runs. So his ERA is 0.72 across this span. And the reason that this has happened is because his fastball is playing so much better than it used to. And here's Lucas Giolito talking about that with Will Fleming and Lou Merloni a couple starts ago.
Yeah, we worked on stuff after that stinker I had against Anaheim. I knew, like, we got to get the mechanics right here, and then I'll be able to kind of, get into a good groove. And so we fixed some mechanical stuff, got some more tilt and angle, so I can leverage my fastball. And now it feels like, the fastball I was throwing 3-4 years ago, where I'm behind it, getting the velo a little bit higher and the ride. So when I have that working, then it kind of opens the door to expand with all the other pitches. And, that's been the game plan, really utilize that heater.
And as Alex Spear of the Boston Globe pointed out, in his most recent outing against the Blue Jays, he had a 54-degree arm angle on his four-seam fastball and an average release height of 6.26 feet. So that's up about 4 degrees and 3 inches from earlier in the year. So that fastball is playing really well at the top of the zone, and it's been working out really well for Lucas Giolito. Hopefully that's the case today against his former team. You can watch the Red Sox pregame show on Twitch. Just follow WEEI, brought to you by Subaru of New England. It's going to be a Subaru summer. Find your 2025 Subaru at SubaruofNewEngland.com. And coming up in about 15 minutes, we'll hear Will Fleming's pregame chat with Red Sox manager Alex Cora. That's brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. Hurry in to get employee pricing on the full lineup of vehicles. Ford, from America, for America. But coming up next, we got Cooper Boardman joining us from Nationals Park as we get you set for Red Sox versus Nats. I'm Joe Wild. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
The South Coast Health Heart and Vascular Program is nationally recognized year after year for providing world-class care. Our heart and vascular team goes above and beyond to deliver the best clinical care and most compassionate service. You receive the time, attention, and communication you need to feel most comfortable, because at South Coast Health, you are what matters most. We are South Coast Health Heart and Vascular. Visit southcoast.org/heart to learn more.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
A clue.
But since we discovered she has sensitive skin, we've been playing detective too.
We thought the problem was our puppy.
But it was actually our old detergent.
Aha.
So we switched to Tide Free and Gentle. Tide Free and Gentle provides an excellent Tide clean, and it doesn't leave behind irritating residues like dyes or perfumes, so it's gentle on your skin.
Case closed.
If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Free and Gentle.
This weekend is what summer's all about, and Macy's July 4th sale is going on now with deals on everything you need to celebrate. Hosting? Turn your backyard into a party destination with 40 to 50% off outdoor entertaining. Beachbound? Turn heads in this season's hottest swimsuits, sundresses, and more. Get away with the kids? Superpower their summer with 25 to 60% off toys from Nerf. Plus, don't miss Macy's 4th of July fireworks live on NBC and Peacock. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
If you've been struggling with your weight, Mochi Health is here to help. Mochi Health is a long-term weight loss solution personalized to fit your unique needs and goals. Meet one-on-one with board-certified obesity doctors and registered dietitians who are on a mission to listen. Eligible patients can access custom-formulated GLP-1 medications at an affordable set price and get them delivered to their home each month. Take our free quiz at joinmochi.com and use code AUDIO40 at checkout for $40 off your first month of membership.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
And this is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Joe Weil with you inside the WEEI Red Sox studios. 4th of July baseball in the nation's capital, Sox and Nats. And joining us now is Cooper Boardman from Nationals Park. And Coop, I don't get a chance to say this often to you, but good morning and also happy 4th.
Good morning, Joe. Happy 4th to you. You actually, as you said my name, I was mid-yawn, but we're cool. We're ready to roll here.
How did you enjoy the off day? I know you weren't amongst the group that went to the White House. Did you have a chance to check out the sights?
Oh, absolutely. Walked around D.C. for a long while. It was like 88, 90 degrees here, plenty humid, but strolled around the National Mall, saw a lot of American flags and good vibes, and this is as cool of a place as you can be on the 4th of July.
Yeah, and hopefully the Sox turned things around from when we saw them on Wednesday. I saw you right as things unraveled in that game in the 7th inning for the team. And Coop, let's start there. How are you feeling coming off that series win against the Reds, but also the disappointing finish of that Wednesday game?
Well, honestly, right now, I think I have that kind of head-down mindset that, that room does right now. And you heard Trevor's story kind of leading the way after the game on Wednesday, just talking about, hey, we're locked in. We won 2 out of 3 here. We win a series, we move on. We win more series, good things are going to happen to us. Now, it's really unfortunate that the third of those games ended the way that it did. It was ugly. The problems that you and I have talked about for a couple of years now reared their collective heads once again. But again, I think, you win a series, you move on. And that's how you look at Washington. That's how you look at Colorado. That's how you look at Tampa and all the way into the All-Star break here.
And I promise we'll get to some of the positives of that Red series. I just wanted to ask this question, though, because you've seen it up close and personal in Worcester over the last couple of years. And one talking point that even Craig Breslow acknowledges that the fundamentals, that those have to come into play a little bit more in terms of the player development as it's related to this organization. What do you surmise as maybe some of the things the Sox could be doing better from a practicing the fundamental standpoint, which kind of came to the forefront in that finale?
It's a really interesting question. And like, you and I could do another 10, 15 minutes on this alone, and we certainly have. I think a few things. One is, the idea that they're not focused on the fundamentals at the minor league levels, to me is a little misguided. I mean, again, I'm there every day. It's not like they're not doing defensive work with these guys. It's not like they're not focused on that. It's not like they don't know it's an issue. And, again, it's like, we can look at the collective and say it's not good enough, and I think that is absolutely true. It doesn't matter what I think. It is true. But, then you look at a guy like Marcelo Meyer coming up and doing what he's doing defensively. And so I think that the compass is pointed in the right direction. I do think, though, and this comes from conversations with these guys that, I have known at AAA and now have gotten, to see and talk to and know here at the big league level, is I do think that baseball as a whole, this is not just a Red Sox thing. Baseball as a whole has an issue to me with the difference between AAA and the big leagues. You're so focused on your individual development at AAA. Not that you're not trying to win games on a day-to-day basis, but you're so individually focused on how hard did I hit the ball, am I executing my individual goals to get to the big leagues, that when you get to the big leagues, I do think and guys have said this, where you get to the big leagues and it's kind of like, oh, now I'm trying to win the game. And now those little things about how to win a game are maybe lost a little bit because you haven't been practicing how to do it. Again, I think that's a 30-team problem in baseball. I don't think it's just this one, but I do think that that's a reality, and I'm not really sure the exact answer on how to fix it, honestly.
Yeah, it is an interesting discussion across the sport, and it's obviously, as it's related to the Red Sox, very it is something that has been talked about with several guys. Jaron Duran talked about it with the Section 10 guys in that great interview. Let's hit on some of the positives, Coop. Wilyer Abreu, he was a monster in that Red series, 5 for 12, 3 home runs, 8 RBIs. Since coming off the IL, he's hitting .341 with an OPS over 1,000. Do you think what he's done this season has finally pushed the conversation from a guy that could be possibly on the trading block to a franchise cornerstone?
Yes, I do. You could be halfway through the question. I will yell yes. Yeah, I really do. And here's my thing on Wilyer, and this is going to be a little unfair because no one is Rafi Devers. But I do think that if we're going to sit here and look, I don't know what's going to happen. You don't know what's going to happen. No one knows what's going to happen. But I do think that if this team can hit a little bit of its stride, can win some series in a row, can put themselves in a conversation to be buyers at the deadline. And I know, to some people that feels like pie in the sky and maybe it's a little bit over positive, but just live in that world with me for just a second. This is the guy that's going to carry them offensively. And when Rafi got traded and you're sitting there and you're like, how do you replace this? The first answer is no, we're not going to replace this. But the second answer is, all right, how could it happen? And to me, when you look into the numbers and you look at the data and you look at the ability to get hot and sustain stretches where you're slugging consistently, this is the guy. Again, this is the guy that would have to do it. And look, you look at Rafi's hard hit rate. Wheeler's right there at 40%. Wheeler strikes out a little bit more, walks less. But again, this is the guy that is capable of doing it. And the reality is, Joe, is if this team wants to do what it wants to do and still thinks it can, he's going to have to look like this for an extended stretch here towards the end of July and into August, at least.
Yeah, and then the offense did look better at home recently, and that was one of the positive signs that we saw. But Wheeler, he's been a monster, and just in talking to him, a couple days ago for one of our pregame shows, he just mentioned how the experiences help so much, knowing what pitchers are going to do to attack him, and his body as well, as he obviously looks a little bit leaner this year. Final thing, Coop, Lucas Giolito gets the ball here in this game, and he's been really good over his last 4 starts, just 2 earned runs allowed in 25 innings. How impressed have you been with the way he's righted the ship over these last 4 starts after a tough start to his Red Sox tenure?
Very, very. There was a great article. I was thinking about this. There's a great article about Logan Webb that popped up. I think it was in The Athletic a couple of days ago. And they were talking about this cutter that he's throwing now for the San Francisco Giants. A little convoluted. Bear with me. But they're talking about this cutter that he's throwing. And the pitch itself doesn't grade out very well. It gets hit kind of hard. But what it does is it makes all of his other pitches better. And you look at Lucas over these, 6 games or so, 7 really as you go back into May, and this stretch that he's on, that you went over it at the top of the show. He is throwing this 4-seam fastball a ton. It's getting hit, but he's locating it well enough up and in towards the hands of hitters that it's opening up everything else. And if you look into what he's doing with the changeup and what he's doing with the slider, the off-speed pitches off of that, those 2 pitches have been some of the best in the game since the beginning of June. And it's a really cool thing. Again, like the Red Sox pitching development lab and conversations are all parts of, we can have a lot of conversations about that for another 10 or 15 minutes, but they found something with him, and boy, you and I both know it. They need this from him consistently.
Yeah, we could save that conversation for a text message, a phone call. When we see each other in person, we'll just go off. We'll just go off 10, 20, 30 minutes.
That works. That works.
That's the beauty of talking to you, Coop. Have a great 4th of July. Have an awesome call, and very cool that it's going to be in the nation's capital. Look forward to hearing it.
Back at you, Joe. Appreciate you, man.
All right, you can watch the Red Sox pregame show on Twitch. Just follow WEEI. It's going to be a Subaru summer. Find your 2025 Subaru at SubaruofNewEngland.com. And coming up, we'll have our conversation with Red Sox manager Alex Cora, and that is presented by your New England Ford dealers as we get you set here for some 4th of July baseball. Red Sox and Nats. Sox 2 games below 500 at 43 and 45, trying to climb back to that 500 mark. I'm Joe Wild. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
A clue.
But since we discovered she has sensitive skin, we've been playing detective too.
We thought the problem was our puppy.
But it was actually our old detergent.
Aha.
So we switched to Tide Free and Gentle. Tide Free and Gentle provides an excellent Tide clean, and it doesn't leave behind irritating residues like dyes or perfumes, so it's gentle on your skin.
Case closed.
If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Free and Gentle.
This weekend is what summer's all about, and Macy's July 4th sale is going on now with deals on everything you need to celebrate. Hosting? Turn your backyard into a party destination with 40 to 50% off outdoor entertaining. Beachbound? Turn heads in this season's hottest swimsuits, sundresses, and more. Get away with the kids? Superpower their summer with 25 to 60% off toys from Nerf. Plus, don't miss Macy's 4th of July fireworks live on NBC and Peacock. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
The South Coast Health Heart and Vascular Program is nationally recognized year after year for providing world-class care. Our heart and vascular team goes above and beyond to deliver the best clinical care and most compassionate service. You receive the time, attention, and communication you need to feel most comfortable, because at South Coast Health, you are what matters most. We are South Coast Health Heart and Vascular. Visit southcoast.org/heart to learn more.
New England's biggest sporting event of the summer. New England Revolution and superstar Carlos Hill versus Inter Miami and soccer legend Lionel Messi at Gillette Stadium on July 9th at 7:30.
This place erupts.
Don't miss the second act of this epic showdown. Get your tickets for July 9th at revolutionsoccer.net/tickets. That's revolutionsoccer.net/tickets.
when water from the pipes was pouring down. Filed a claim with Hiscox.
We turned it around.
Across America, over 600,000 small businesses look to Hiscox Insurance for protection. Find flexible coverage that adapts to the needs of your small business with a fast, easy online quote at hiscox.com.
'Cause there's no business like small business.
Like no business we know.
Get a quote today with Hiscox Small Business Insurance.
This is Bill Hoffman, president of Hoffman's Exterminating, the official exterminator of the Philadelphia Eagles. We've been protecting Delaware Valley homes and businesses from pests for 35 years. We've also had the honor of protecting the region's most iconic brands like Lincoln Financial Field, the Wells Fargo Center, and the Ron McDonald House. Hoffman's provides quality pest control services with personalized care for both residential and commercial sectors. Visit us at hoffmansexterminating.com.
Hey Boston, need more room? At CubeSmart, we believe in storage that puts you first. That means our team of storage experts is there for you, in person or online, to help you find the space you need. Get storage that puts you first with CubeSmart Self-Storage. Find storage in Boston and move in today.
Are you ready to hit the road and drive towards a rewarding career? Well, look no further. Pepsi is looking for CDL drivers to join our team. Pepsi offers competitive wages and great benefits for full-time employees. Visit drive4Pepsi.com. That's drive4Pepsi.com to learn more about the exciting opportunities awaiting you and to apply today. Take the wheel of your future with Pepsi. Drive4Pepsi.com. That's drive4Pepsi.com. PepsiCo is an equal opportunity employer.
Get ready for summertime with Jack Daniels and Coca-Cola ready-to-drink cans. Headed to your local PA Fine Wine and Good Spirits store now to take advantage of $2 off 6-packs of the Jack and Coke Variety Pack, featuring 2 cans each of the original Jack and Coke, Jack and Cherry Coke, and Jack and Vanilla Coke. All perfectly mixed at 7% ABV. Perfect for down the shore or hanging with friends in the backyard. Celebrate responsibly. Whiskey Specialty, 7% ABV. Jack Daniel Distillery, Lynchburg, Tennessee. Jack Daniels and Old Number 7 are registered trademarks of Jack Daniels Properties Inc. Coca-Cola is a trademark of the Coca-Cola Company.
Shopify Point of Sale is retail made right, so you can give in-store shoppers what they really want.
Like buy online, pick up in store?
Yep.
Can I display in-store stock online?
Definitely.
From every location?
From 1,000 locations.
Email capture, easy returns?
Of course.
Can it make me right all the time?
No. Shopify Point of Sale, retail made right. Visit shopify.com/in-store to learn more.
This is Alex Cora. You are listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
And this is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Alex Cora hoping that his club can harness its recent July 4th magic. The Red Sox 9-1 in their last 10 games played on Independence Day. They also won last year on July 4th against the Miami Marlins in extra innings. Well, it's pregame, and that means it's time to crack a cold harpoon before our first crack at bat. Find your local packy at harpoon.com. Harpoon, first are forever, 21 plus. Please drink responsibly. Red Sox versus Nationals today in the nation's capital. And before every game, we interview Red Sox manager Alex Cora. And Alex Cora on WEEI is brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. Hurry in to get employee pricing on the full lineup of vehicles. Ford, from America, for America. And here is Will Fleming with the Red Sox manager.
Independence Day in D.C. With the manager, Alex Cora. You know, this happens 10, 20 times a year, Alex, where you look around and you say, you know what, how cool it is to be a part of this game, this franchise, to be in D.C. The fireworks you're going to be shooting off over the National Mall tonight. This is one of those days, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a special day. Obviously, you know, the time, it is what it is, you know, but to be here in the capital for Independence Day, it means a lot. And, you know, hopefully we can go out there, play good baseball, and then enjoy the festivities tonight.
You just reminded me, your last year in the big leagues, you were here with the Nets. What does that bring back in your mind?
Not much, to be honest with you. Actually, that was, I don't want to say the beginning of something special, but we ended up playing, I think it was 80 and 81. There was a suspended game that we didn't play, or we ended up playing 500. Danny Espinosa, you know, Zim, Strasburg was he was actually hurt. Zimmerman, all those kids, were playing. Then Davy Johnson came in halfway through the season, and Ian Desmond, it was like, you guys have to play. And he let them play, and then after that, they were amazing for a while there. They did an amazing job. They didn't win the World Series. Jason Worth, that was his first season here. Bryce Harper was in spring training. It was the vision that Mike had, it was coming into fruition, okay, now we're playing, in a few years we're going to dominate, and that's what they did.
Sounds like maybe there's some parallels from the team you have right now. How about the progress? Here we are, it's about the halfway point of this season. How do you sort of grade out your young guys as they begin their journey to lead this group?
They've been good. I think preparation-wise and energy-wise, they've done an amazing job. They compete, which is a great thing, and they're accountable, which is more importantly. And we know they're going to perform at this level. We just have to be patient. I think patience is paying off right now. We're in a good spot right now as far as like the playoff contention and even the division. If you look at it, Toronto kind of like got hot, right? And they're leading the league, the division now. And we do believe we can compete with those teams. We have played Tampa. We have played the Yankees and the Blue Jays the last month. And I think we can do the job. But first things first, we got to take care of this weekend.
I've asked you this question 100 times this year, but it's worth it after the base running play the other day that cost you a chance to sweep the series. How can you as a manager with a young team, it seems like these guys are trying so hard, they're trying to force the issue. How can you balance that of, the competitive juices versus, guys, let's slow down and just take it one game at a time? How can you manage that balance?
Well, there's aggressiveness and there's not acceptable plays, And the one the other day, I talked to Romy. There's no triples at Fenway of the monster. He said that he saw the back of the shortstop, but in that situation, you stay at second and let the game be. And he knows it. You just have conversations with them and walk them through it. They'll walk you through it first, and then you give them your thoughts, and then you move on, and hopefully it won't happen again.
That's really interesting what you just said, because I think in Boston, people think of you as some player's manager, right? You played the game, you wore the uniform. I think that most people think you kind of take it easy on your players, but you're saying in those moments, you're willing to tell them the hard truth, right?
I mean, it's what we do. You got to coach, If not, we'll be doing something else. And they understand that. Sometimes they don't like it, but at the end, when the situation comes again, they're going to make the right decision.
Cedon looks like he's really turned a page in a major way, Alex. Is this the kind of guy who, you've been around teams, you played, you've now managed a bunch of years. Do you see him coming into the fold as like a real kind of foundational player?
I don't know about that, but we got a good player, and he's a guy that he can play defense. He's swinging the bat a lot better, and he can run the bases, And he got rushed into the big leagues a few years ago, and last year was a different season for him because he had to play short in center field, And this year we envisioned this offensively, and I think that has helped him settle down offensively too.
You just, to the writers, said that it's a real possibility that you see Alex Bregman join this team on the homestand. What are the boxes that he needs to check to make that a reality?
Just keep getting better, and there's a hope. I'm not saying there's a real chance. I say there's a chance. He's doing better. He feels great. He'll go through a lot of stuff over the weekend, and then we'll reassess the situation on Monday.
I love the shots this weekend on the iPad with Marcelo, with Roman. This guy is just a natural-born leader, isn't he?
He's a leader. And, he helps them go through the process. And at the same time, they're learning on their own, which is the most important thing.
Lucas has been great his last few. I mean, the fastball command has been so great for him. What do you look for today?
Same thing. Go out there and compete. Hopefully the fastball is on point command-wise and can give us 6 or 7 innings.
How do you manage an early start time like that? Is it a different show up at time? I mean, I'm sure this is just an early morning for everybody, but is there something different about this kind of a start time?
Not really. I mean, we treat it like a 1 o'clock game. Obviously it's earlier, but, we do the usual thing. Pitchers are going to play catch. Guys are going to go to the cage and just be ready at 11.
last thing. This kid, James Wood, on the other side. They trade Soto, they get Abrams, they get Gore, they get Wood. That's sort of the idea when you trade these superstars. James Wood right now is on a trajectory that is incredible. What do you see when you watch him on tape?
Very physical, good athlete, has a good understanding how to use the whole field, and he's one of those guys that he's gonna be that. He's a franchise player, and obviously Mike Rizzo did an amazing job with that trade, getting those guys there. But I think the most important thing, that guy, he's a dude, and hopefully we can contain him over the weekend, and then after that everybody can have fun watching him.
He got walked intentionally 4 times the other day. Is that something you'll think about this series?
We'll see how the games goes, and we go from there.
Appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Will.
All right, so that's Alex Cora with our very own Will Fleming. And the Nationals, they did come out great on that Juan Soto trade, and they got a guy like James Wood back who's had a really nice season, C.J. Abrams as well, and Mackenzie Gore. Problem is, outside of the players that they got back in that deal, this team still hasn't quite figured it out since they traded Juan Soto as they enter action today. 37-50. The Red Sox, meanwhile, 43-45, two and a half games back of the Mariners for the third wild card spot. Time now for today's starting lineups, which are brought to you by Herb Chambers. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars, we help people buy them. And here's the 9 for the Red Sox today. Jarren Duran leads things off. He's in left field. Romy Gonzalez bats second. He is the DH. His hit streak came to an end yesterday. In the 3 spot, it's Abraham Toro. He's at first. Carlos Narvaez catches this one and bats cleanup. Wilyer Abreu, who has been hitting great since coming off the IL. He's got 17 home runs overall this year, too. He's out in right field, batting 5th. Trevor Story bats 6th. He's a shortstop. 7-8-9 looking like this for Boston today. Marcelo Meyer at third base. Ceddanne Rafaela, who you just heard Alex Cora talk about, and we'll ask the question about if he is a foundational player. The way he has been hitting recently, coupled with the great defense, would make you think that could be the case, because Ceddanne, over his last 32 games, is hitting .304 with a .904 OPS. So hopefully that trend continues. But again, he's batting 8th and in center field. David Hamilton rounds out the 9 as the second baseman. So with that, the Red Sox will have 6 left-handed bats against Michael Soroka, who is much worse against left-handed hitters than against right-handed hitters. Against left-handed batters, he's giving up an .838 OPS against right-handed batters. It's a .501 OPS against. The 9 now for the Nationals. C.J. Abrams leads things off. He's the shortstop. James Wood bats second. He's in left. Luis Garcia Jr. at second base, batting third. Nathaniel Lowe cleans things up at first. Josh Bell is in the DH spot. He bats 5th. Brady House bats 6th. He's at third. 7-8-9 looks like this. Dalen Lyle in right field. Kybert Ruiz, the catcher. And Jacob Young rounds out the 9. He is in center field. The pitching matchup one more time. Lucas Giolito on the hill for the Sox. 4-1, 3.99 ERA across 11 starts. And then Michael Soroka. He is 3-5 with a 4.70 ERA so far with the Nats this year. And coming up next, we will have the lock of the game presented by Interlock Roofing. We'll also get you a Subaru of New England scoreboard update as well. Again, 4th of July baseball coming up from the nation's capital, coming up at 11:05. I'm Joe Wild. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Hey Boston, need more room? At CubeSmart, we believe in storage that puts you first. That means our team of storage experts is there for you, in person or online, to help you find the space you need. Get storage that puts you first with CubeSmart Self-Storage. Find storage in Boston and move in today.
This weekend is what summer's all about, and Macy's July 4th sale is going on now with deals on everything you need to celebrate. Hosting? Turn your backyard into a party destination with 40 to 50% off outdoor entertaining. Beachbound? Turn heads in this season's hottest swimsuits, sundresses, and more. Get away with the kids? Superpower their summer with 25 to 60% off toys from Nerf. Plus, don't miss Macy's 4th of July fireworks live on NBC and Peacock. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
New England's biggest sporting event of the summer. New England Revolution and superstar Carlos Hill versus Inter Miami and soccer legend Lionel Messi at Gillette Stadium on July 9th at 7:30.
This place erupts.
Don't miss the second act of this epic showdown. Get your tickets for July 9th at revolutionsoccer.net/tickets. That's revolutionsoccer.net/tickets.
When water from the pipe
Across America, over 600,000 small businesses look to Hiscox Insurance for protection. Find flexible coverage that adapts to the needs of your small business with a fast, easy online quote at hiscox.com.
'Cause there's no business like small business.
Like no business we know.
Get a quote today with Hiscox Small Business Insurance.
Hey, not to be dramatic, but you should smell this. It smells so good.
Whoa, that's quite the reaction to mixing and matching Gain scents. Let's hear another from Ashley, who mixed Gain products and went...
I'm so excited.
Yes, you are. What about you, Isaiah?
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, and Emily summed it up like so.
It is just chef's kiss.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Mix, match, more happy with Gain.
Across the country, everyday Americans are standing up to expand freedom and opportunity, not just for themselves, but for their neighbors and communities. They're small business owners, parents, farmers, and local leaders, people who are pushing back against government overreach and showing what's possible when liberty is protected and individuals get involved. I'm David Fromm, host of the American Potential podcast, where we bring these stories to life. We don't just talk about policy solutions. Each week, we share the impact of how these solutions benefit everyday Americans. Because behind every issue is an individual, a family, or a community that's been impacted, reminding us that policy becomes personal. So whether you're passionate about keeping more of your hard-earned money, expanding school choice, or cutting red tape, you'll hear from the people making a difference as they share their stories. Listen now to American Potential on Spotify, Apple Podcasts, YouTube, or wherever you get your podcasts.
This is Bill Hoffman, president of Hoffman's Exterminating, the official exterminator of the Philadelphia Eagles. We've been protecting Delaware Valley homes and businesses from pests for 35 years. We've also had the honor of protecting the region's most iconic brands like Lincoln Financial Field, the Wells Fargo Center, and the Ron McDonald House. Hoffman's provides quality pest control services with personalized care for both residential and commercial sectors. Visit us at hoffmansexterminating.com.
The South Coast Health Heart and Vascular Program is nationally recognized year after year for providing world-class care. Our heart and vascular team goes above and beyond to deliver the best clinical care and most compassionate service. You receive the time, attention, and communication you need to feel most comfortable, because at South Coast Health, you are what matters most. We are South Coast Health Heart and Vascular. Visit southcoast.org/heart to learn more.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
And this is a Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. We have 4th of July baseball coming your way from the nation's capital, coming up in about 15 minutes. And today's first pitch is set for 11:05 a.m. And the temperature in D.C. right now is 81 degrees. Time and temp sponsored by Hadfield. Better care, better pork. Every game we have the New England Chevy dealers question of the day. Together we drive. Listen in for that during the broadcast today. And here's the question on our X account at Sox Booth. Which of these is the most American? Baseball, hot dogs, American pie, and pickup trucks. 4 great options. I know what I would choose, but be sure to chime in on our X account at Sox Booth, and that question will be discussed today by Will Fleming and Cooper Boardman. Here is the lock of the game presented by Interlock Roofing. Never re-roof again. NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com. And my lock is going to be Wilyer Abreu, and I'm going with him getting at least 1 hit today against the Nationals. The dude's been red hot since coming off the IL. I've been ice cold on these over my last 3. So if this doesn't happen, Wilyer Abreu does not get a hit. You know who to blame. Time now for the Subaru of New England scoreboard update. It's going to be a Subaru summer. Find your 2025 Subaru at SubaruofNewEngland.com. And we look at games in the American League East today. Of course, our game is the first on the slate just overall across Major League Baseball. But the Yankees are taking on the Mets. That's going to be at Citi Field coming up at 3:10 today. And the Yankees just got swept by the Blue Jays in a 4-game set. So they're now tied for second place with the Tampa Bay Rays. Toronto now has the top spot in the American League East. The Yankees did take 2 out of 3 against the Mets at Yankee Stadium earlier this year. Speaking of those Blue Jays, they're taking on the Angels at 7:07 today. So the Blue Jays are now 49-38 after the sweep against the Yankees. So they've played really good baseball, and now they've taken over the top spot in the division. Tampa Bay will play on the road against the Twins. That's coming up at 4:10. And as I mentioned before, the Rays 1 game back of the Blue Jays for the top spot in the American League East. And then finally, the Orioles square off against the Atlanta Braves in Atlanta at 7:15. Baltimore, the only team in the division with a negative run differential. Other games coming up this afternoon across Major League Baseball. Philly hosts Cincinnati coming up at 1:05. St. Louis and the Chicago Cubs go head-to-head at 2:20 at Wrigley Field. The Cubs have won 3 in a row. The Cardinals have lost 3 in a row. And then the final game this afternoon is coming up later this afternoon. Seattle is hosting Pittsburgh, who's been playing good baseball. That gets going at 4:10. The Mariners hold down the 3rd wild card spot. Red Sox 2.5 games back of them. You have been listening to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Hang tight. We got Red Sox and Nationals coming up with Will Fleming and Cooper Boardman on the call. Big thank you to Joe Braverman here at the flagship WEEI. The call coming up right after this along the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
You've been listening to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Mass Mutual, insurance, planning, investments. The Red Sox are coming up next on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
This weekend is what summer's all about, and Macy's July 4th sale is going on now with deals on everything you need to celebrate. Hosting? Turn your backyard into a party destination with 40 to 50% off outdoor entertaining. Beachbound? Turn heads in this season's hottest swimsuits, sundresses, and more. Getaway with the kids? Superpower their summer with 25 to 60% off toys from Nerf. Plus, don't miss Macy's 4th of July fireworks live on NBC and Peacock. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
New England's biggest sporting event of the summer. New England Revolution and superstar Carlos Hill versus Inter Miami and soccer legend Lionel Messi at Gillette Stadium on July 9th at 7:30.
This place erupts.
Don't miss the second act of this epic showdown. Get your tickets for July 9th at revolutionsoccer.net/tickets. That's revolutionsoccer.net/tickets.
Going on vacation? We're here for it. With kids who turn a back seat into a courtroom drama over whose tablet is louder, whose charger is faster, and why watching the same cartoon for the 100th time is a human right? Yep, we totally have vehicles to handle that. Because whether it's a road trip or a business trip, where your flight's delayed, your phone's at 2%, and your dinner, whatever's open, yeah, here for that too. Enterprise, we're here for it.
Gain Super Flings are here to take your laundry to the next level.
Talking about Gain Super Flings. Super-sized laundry packs. These things are huge. Super fresh, super clean. Gain Super Flings.
Gain Super Flings laundry packs have 4 times the Oxy cleaning power and 3 times the Febreze freshness versus Gain Original Liquid.
Super fresh, super clean. Gain Super Flings.
Gain Super Flings for next level laundry.
You want to grow your business. I mean, who doesn't? Constant Contact's marketing platform makes marketing way easier and way more effective. Even if you know nothing about marketing, you can easily create email, text, social, events, and digital campaigns in just a few clicks. It's why over 500,000 business owners trust Constant Contact for their digital marketing needs. Constant Contact, helping the small stand tall. Get a free 30-day trial when you go to ConstantContact.com. ConstantContact.com.
Shopify Point of Sale is retail made right, so you can give in-store shoppers what they really want.
Like buy online, pick up in store?
Yep.
Can I display in-store stock online?
Definitely.
From every location?
From 1,000 locations.
Email capture, easy returns?
Of course.
Can it make me right all the time?
No. Shopify Point of Sale, retail made right. Visit shopify.com/in-store to learn more.
The South Coast Health Heart and Vascular Program is nationally recognized year after year for providing world-class care. Our heart and vascular team goes above and beyond to deliver the best clinical care and most compassionate service. You receive the time, attention, and communication you need to feel most comfortable, because at South Coast Health, you are what matters most. We are South Coast Health Heart and Vascular. Visit southcoast.org/heart to learn more.
This is Bill Hoffman, president of Hoffman's Exterminating, the official exterminator of the Philadelphia Eagles. We've been protecting Delaware Valley homes and businesses from pests for 35 years. We've also had the honor of protecting the region's most iconic brands like Lincoln Financial Field, the Wells Fargo Center, and the Ronald McDonald House. Hoffman's provides quality pest control services with personalized care for both residential and commercial sectors. Visit us at hoffmansexterminating.com.
Get ready for summertime with Jack Daniels and Coca-Cola ready-to-drink cans. Headed to your local PA Fine Wine and Good Spirits store now to take advantage of $2 off 6-packs of the Jack and Coke Variety Pack, featuring 2 cans each of the original Jack and Coke, Jack and Cherry Coke, and Jack and Vanilla Coke, all perfectly mixed at 7% ABV. Perfect for down the shore or hanging with friends in the backyard. Celebrate responsibly. Whiskey Specialty, 7% ABV. Jack Daniel Distillery, Lynchburg, Tennessee. Jack Daniels and number 7 are registered trademarks of Jack Daniels Properties Inc. Coca-Cola is a trademark of the Coca-Cola Company.
You're listening to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Now back to the play-by-play action. From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app. This is... Red Sox baseball.
Can you believe it?
On the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
And the left field, adios. Sale winds, he fires. Swing and a miss, strike three, it's over. And the Red Sox win. Jump on his back, fellas, the Red Sox win.
The Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaws and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network. Subaru of New England. Find your authorized Subaru retailer at SubaruofNewEngland.com.
And Hideo Nomo's pitched a no-hitter.
Mass Mutual, insurance, planning, investments. Nissan. At Nissan, we make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com.
And that ball is gone into the front row of the monster seats.
Drains by James. Eastern Mass's choice for drain cleaning and pipelining. Arbella, here for good.
Fires. Swing and a miss, strike three, it's over.
Buy cars for kids. That's Cars with a K to donate your car today. Ford Trucks, official truck of the Boston Red Sox.
Strike three, a no-hitter. 23-year-old Clay Buchholz has no-hit the Baltimore Orioles.
Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Sponsored by Town Fair Tire. For the best prices on tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Duran will score.
Dig Safe. Click digsafe.com or call 811 before you dig. Cape Cod Lumber. Find the lumber for your next project. cclco.com.
Way back. Grand slam.
Citgo. Club Citgo can save you money every day. When you start with Citgo, you're good to go. 110 Grill. Gluten-free dining done right. C&S Wholesale Grocers.
It's gone. Into the bullpen.
Brought to you by FindMassMoney.gov. The Department of Veteran Affairs. Hackman Wealth Partners. Boston's premier retirement planning specialist.
They're just yelling. They're attacking A-Rod or heavy words, and now they're in a fight.
Herb Chambers. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars, we help people buy them. Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com. Never re-roof again.
Swing and a miss. He got him. Battle won by House.
McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil delivery, as well as expert HVAC services at McFarlandEnergy.com. Northern Bank, your partner for growth.
Here's the throw. Roberts dives, and he is safe.
And by Verizon Wireless, the network Boston relies on. New England Chevy dealers. Together, let's drive.
Goodbye, Christian Campbell.
Now, with all the play-by-play action, here's Will Fleming and Cooper Boardman.
Independence Day in the nation's capital. What a special day it is. Breakfast and baseball as the Red Sox celebrate the birth of our nation at the home of the Washington Nationals. First of three, the Red Sox and the Washington Nationals. Today, Lucas Giolito is on the mound for the Red Sox, trying to sort of erase a little disappointment after a missed chance to sweep a series with the Cincinnati Reds. But here we are today as the Red Sox and the Nats on a glorious 4th of July are ready to get it going here again. Along with Cooper Boardman, I'm Will Fleming. And Cooper, listen, I said it to Alex Cora in the pregame interview, this is one of those days. It's 11 o'clock. That's different. But it's also the 4th of July. And we're looking out. We're on the moon here high above Nats Park. But the capital of our country, the birth of our country celebrated today. We get to call a baseball game. It's one of those days that makes you want to pinch yourself and say how cool it is to do what we do.
I'm right there with you. This is one of those days, you walk around the ballpark, you walk into the ballpark, you walk onto the field, and everyone's smiling. Like, it's early, no one's used to being here at this time. It doesn't matter at all. And this is really special today to look out and see all of the red and the white and blue and obviously some baseball.
I hope you brought your binoculars. We are high above the field here at Nats Park. The Red Sox looking to turn a good one in from Lucas Giolito. And Coop, he's been awesome lately. The Red Sox, they've pitched very well of late. Base running blunders, defense. They're 2 games below 500 coming into this series. It's time to sort of right the ship, and this begins a stretch. You got Nationals, then you go home, you get the Rockies. You close the first half, the erstwhile first half, with the Tampa Bay Rays. But these next 6 games are super important.
Without question. Nationals are 37-50. You have Colorado coming to Fenway next week. And, you and I both know the Red Sox are not good enough to assume a sweep against anybody right now. But these are the teams that you have to beat if you want to get to where you want to go. And you win 2 out of 3, despite the feeling walking out of there on Wednesday night. 2 out of 3 against Cincinnati. And you got to walk in here looking at the same thing. And I think the mentality and the conversations around this group have been great over the last 48 hours. Obviously, we'll see what happens today.
No doubt about that. The national anthem is brought to you by BuildSubmarines.com. You'll find stable, sustaining, skilled trades careers helping bring the next generation of U.S. Navy submarines to life. We build giants because it takes one to build one. And this, of all days, a little extra meaning behind our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
4th of July National Anthem here from Washington, D.C. Good morning and welcome alongside Will Fleming, Cooper Boardman. The National Anthem once again brought to you by BuildSubmarines.com, where you'll find stable, sustaining, skilled trades careers helping bring the next generation of U.S. Navy submarines to life. We build giants because it takes one to build one. What a day. It is as good of a Friday morning in the nation's capital as it could be. The sky is blue. There are no clouds later on tonight. Right around 9 p.m. on the National Mall, this sky will be lit up with fireworks. And as the Nationals take the field, they are waving a gigantic American flag above the first base side dugout. Let's get you the starting lineups first for your visiting Boston Red Sox, brought to you by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Jarren Duran leads off for the Sox and plays left field. Roman Anthony bats second as the designated hitter. Batting third, the first baseman, Abraham Toro. And then the cleanup man, Carlos Narvaez. He is, of course, the catcher. Wilyer Abreu, hot as Wilyer Abreu can be, batting 5th and playing right. Trevor Story bats 6th and plays shortstop. Marcelo Meyer at 3rd, he bats 7th. Cedon Rafaela bats 8th, the center fielder. And David Hamilton bats 9th and plays second base. For the Nationals at 37 and 50 under Dave Martinez, C.J. Abrams leads off the shortstop, batting 2nd the left fielder James Wood, batting 3rd the second baseman Luis Garcia Jr., and then Nathaniel Lowe, the first baseman, he hits cleanup. Josh Bell bats 5th the DH, batting 6th Brady House, the third baseman. The 7-hitter is the right fielder Dalen Lyle. Keibert Ruiz bats 8th and does the catching, and Jacob Young bats 9th and plays center field. The Morgan and Morgan starting lineups brought to you by America's largest injury law firm. Today's Speed Report is powered by Verizon. Get to your local Verizon store today to check out the latest deals. Not a whole lot of heat from the right-hand starter Michael Soroka for Washington, 93-94 on that fastball. He's pitched well for him, 4.70 ERA for the Nats so far this year. It is 4th of July in Washington, D.C. The flag in left center fluttering slightly in this Friday morning wind. Sun beaming down, and Jarren Duran out of the way to the plate. In the Red Sox road grays, Nationals wearing the bright red tops, the white bottoms, and special turquoise and red 4th of July themed hats. Duran ready, Soroka ready, and so too is the voice of the Boston Red Sox, Will Fleming.
Great to be with you, Joe, and Cooper is your name.
Can be whatever,
and what
whatever.
a spectacular day it is. A high fly ball into shallow center field. Young is underneath it. He is there to make the play. 1 pitch, 1 out. Your name is Cooper Boardman. I'm Will Fleming. And it is hard to capture this moment. The Capitol Dome is off in the distance, blocked by a little parking garage and condo situation here in D.C., but the Red Sox and the Nats on the 4th of July. So 1 pitch, 1 out. Here is Roman Anthony. The Red Sox took 2 of 3 from the Cincinnati Reds, trying to get it going into the All-Star break as Mike Soroka fires a first pitch strike to Roman Anthony on the inside corner. 93 miles an hour. As Cooper told you, he doesn't throw quite as hard as he did coming up with the Atlanta Braves. The 0-1 to Anthony. Lined into left field. That's a base hit past the lunge of the third baseman House. And Roman Anthony stays hot, and the Red Sox have their first hit of the afternoon.
It is really starting to look like Roman Anthony. He's hit now 14 in his last 9 games at 95 or above. This will join the party without question. And he is, in many ways, like so many of these left-hand hitters we've seen through the years for the Red Sox, better when he's going the other way.
Well, that was a 2-seamer, and he just rode it. Here's Abraham Toro with the shades on. Gray uni in the left-handed batter's box against Soroka. Toro 291, 5 homers, 16 driven in. He takes a breaking ball down and in. 4-1. We are on the surface of the moon. We are so high above the playing field here in D.C. The Nationals and the Red Sox scoreless in the top of the first. Toro waggles the bat above his left shoulder. Anthony leads at first as a fastball misses high and away, and it's 2-0.
I'm having intrusive thoughts about dropping a penny right now, but I don't think that would be legal.
You might kill somebody. We are that high. It's not a full house here in D.C. The Nats come in 37 and 50. They're very much in the middle of a rebuild. Abraham Toro takes a pitch on the outside corner. That was a borderline strike call. Fastball that goes the way of Soroka, and it's 2-1. It's amazing how much this area has grown up since Nats Park was built. Condos, offices, this whole Navy Yard area has really grown itself as Toro lines one into right field. That's a base hit. Anthony rounds second. He heads for third, and the Red Sox are in business in the top of the first. Couple line drive hits, and they got him at first and third to begin the opening inning.
Well, it's four-seamer and slurve. Those are the 2 pitches that Soroka uses the most, and this is a slurve that hung. And Abe, who, remember, had a stretch over 3 weeks where he really wasn't hitting, has started to do it now over the last 4 or 5 days. Kept the trust in him, and all right, now it's time to come through in one of these spots.
Especially from the left side, Toro's been so good. Now Narvaez with first and third, and only 1 out in this opening inning. Red Sox trying to jump on the Nats on Independence Day right out of the gates. Soroka out of the stretch. He throws, and Carlos takes a ball. Fastball down and away. I love what they're doing today on the 4th of July. Every time a pitch comes home on the video board, rather than just a simple circle, it comes up as a star for a moment. They are leaning into Independence Day, and why not in the capital city of this great country? 1-0 to Narvaez. The pitch is grounded off of Anthony Foul. He was in foul territory outside the third base line. Hit him on the right leg. He's shaking it out, and it's 1-1.
Boy, how many times do you say, why do you take a lead in foul territory? Well, it's because you get hit. But you never actually see someone get hit. He just took 96 off his leg.
Narvaez is 7 for his last 19. He's really started to turn it on. And a chance here. 1-1, first and third. The pitch is swung on a miss. That was a great slider from Soroka, who came up in the Braves organization as one of the great prospect talents in all of baseball. He's had so many injuries, Achilles and elbow. For these Nationals, he's been fabulous, especially lately. A chance to get him in the first. 1-2 to Narvaez, trying to put the ball in play here. Soroka out of the stretch. Long set. And as the pitch clock expires, he throws him. Narvaez swings and misses. At a slider. That is a big pitch and a big out for Soroka. And they're 2 down, and now it falls to Wilyer Abreu.
Yeah, it's that slurve again. It has, almost curveball movement. It's not full 12-6, but it's like, I don't know, 1-7.
Now Wilyer, the Red Sox hottest hitter, who felt like he put him in the driver's seat for a sweep last night. He is on an absolute roll, 5 for his last 12 with 3 homers in the series against Cincy. He swings and misses. That's that pitch. That slurve under the barrel of Abreu, and it's 0-1.
Well, and we know this. You see all these sliders. They don't usually throw them consistently to left-hand hitters. He can throw this pitch because it's so north-south to both sides of the plate.
0-1 to Wilyer. First and third, they lead with 2 down in the first. The pitch is popped up foul on the third base side. That'll make the seats. It is a glorious day in D.C. 83 degrees at the time of the first pitch. We got started right on time at 11:05. Time and temp brought to you by Hatfield. Better care and better pork. The Red Sox trying very hard to cash this rally in the first inning. First and third, 2 down. 0-2, though, to Wilyer Abreu. Soroka sets up on the extreme third base side of the rubber. From the belt, he holds, he throws, and Abreu pops one foul again on the third base side. Cooper, I think that Soroka's actions are different than most pitchers. He is waiting forever, and I think he's got these Red Sox hitters a little bit off balance.
So he's coming set in most situations right around the 9 or 10 second mark of the pitch clock. So right now he's at 14-13. He's just about to come set, and then he's holding it for 6-7 seconds.
Freezing these hitters. 0-2 to Abreu. Here's the pitch, and it is popped again foul. A carbon copy out of play. 0-2.
It is one of those things you almost wonder why more guys don't do this, where you're in command of the clock as the pitcher because the hitter only gets their 1 timeout. So I mean, again, he comes set at 12-11 seconds, and he's just standing there for 8 seconds, very uncomfortable as a hitter because you don't know when he's coming.
No balls and 2 strikes, 2 down, first and third for the Red Sox. The pitch to Abreu is outside. That was a changeup from Mike Soroka. It missed. Good take for Wilyer, and it's 1-2. He's been great the first couple of times through the order, Soroka. Opponent's hitting 188 against him. Chance for Abreu, 1-2. Soroka holds, he throws, and Wilyer takes a ball down and in. It almost hit him. Breaking ball in the dirt. The umpires on this 4th of July got the black shirts, the black pants, but they got the baby blue hats to celebrate America's birth all the way around. This afternoon, actually still very much this morning, at 11:05 first pitch. Home plate umpire is Bill Miller, the crew chief, one of the great guys in baseball. 2-2 to Abreu. Pitch is chopped on the right side. Second baseman has it. He throws to first in time. And Wilyer Abreu is retired, and so are the Red Sox. They had a chance to push a run across. They do not deliver. The Red Sox scoreless after half an inning. Lucas Giolito back on the mound for the team that drafted him. Scoreless after half an inning on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
The South Coast Health Heart and Vascular Program is nationally recognized year after year for providing world-class care. Our heart and vascular team goes above and beyond to deliver the best clinical care and most compassionate service. You receive the time, attention, and communication you need to feel most comfortable, because at South Coast Health, you are what matters most. We are South Coast Health Heart and Vascular. Visit southcoast.org/heart to learn more.
Have you ever redone chores the right way? Do you clean before your cleaning service arrives? If you answered yes to either of these questions, you're a clean freak. And at Cat's Pride, like you, we're freakishly committed to keeping your home sanitary. That's why we've invented the first and only antibacterial litter that destroys 99.9% of odor-causing bacteria in your cat's litter box. That's the bacteria you can't see but can smell. Yeah, it's clean freaking awesome. Cat's Pride, the only antibacterial cat litter.
Are you ready to hit the road and drive towards a rewarding career? Well, look no further. Pepsi is looking for CDL drivers to join our team. Pepsi offers competitive wages and great benefits for full-time employees. Visit drive4pepsi.com. That's drive4pepsi.com to learn more about the exciting opportunities awaiting you and to apply today. Take the wheel of your future with Pepsi. Drive4pepsi.com. That's drive4pepsi.com. PepsiCo is an equal opportunity employer.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Lucas Giolito is on the mound for the Red Sox, and he fires the first pitch to C.J. Abrams, one of the great young stars in the sport. And a fastball missed inside, and it is 1-0. Red Sox did not score in the top of the first. Pitch to Abrams is low as Lucas wearing the gray uni with the two-tone sort of baby blue red brimmed hat. Falls behind C.J. Abrams, 2-0. Here's the pitch. And a strike on the outside corner. Fastball. Actually, a changeup at 81 miles an hour, and it's 2-1. Lucas Giolito, drafted by these Nationals, went to Chicago, and a big deal for Adam Eaton. The 2-1 to Abrams is popped up on the infield, right above the mound. Giolito will yield, and Marcelo, coming over from third, is there to make the play, and there's one down. He looks cool doing everything, does Marcelo. That's a beautiful play. One down.
He's absurd. So now today he's rocking the whole, 4th of July looks. He's got the high socks with the, light blue, and he's like one of those guys, too. He's on the bases, and he's got batting gloves hanging out the back of his pocket while he's wearing batting gloves.
They do have different ones for running and hitting these days, is James Wood, who has emerged as an absolute superstar. Stands in for the Nats. Left-hander swings and misses. And a fastball from Giolito. It's 0-1. I mean, this dude, James Wood, came over with Abrams and with Mackenzie Gore in the Juan Soto deal, and he has been unreal as the 0-1 misses from Giolito. A changeup, and it's 1-1. He's one of the great young power sluggers in the whole sport, is James Wood. 23 homers and 67 driven in. He swings and misses. That's a great slider from Giolito. Lucas looks up for it today. Body language good. Back in D.C., and it's 1-2. James Wood taps his right toe, waggles the bat. The 1-2 is called a ball. It was a little bit low with a changeup, and it's 2-2.
You talked to Lucas about his competitive spirit and kind of who he is on the mound. He's not one of those guys that's insane in his mind necessarily.
2-2 is just inside. That could have been called a strike.
But he is one of those guys that when the moment matters, he says he does black out a little bit. And, again, it's a little early on a Friday morning, but I would imagine on a date like today, it's closer to that.
He's up for it big time. 3-2 is fouled off by Wood. And this kid right here is one of the great hitters in the game, James Wood. And he's young, he's new, but he has been phenomenal. 361 with 7 homers in his last 22 games. 3-2 pitch is ball 4. I missed down and in. Slider. So the Nationals have their first base runner with 1 away.
Boy, that's the first in-person at bat I've gotten, honestly, the privilege of seeing him take, it feels like. He goes 7 pitches, fouls a few off. He has that look, right? He has the, he's 6'7", he's as tall as Aaron Judge, and he has that look in the left-hand box of someone who wants to hurt you.
Here's Luis Garcia Jr., left-handed hitter, with Meyer in at third. The pitch is grounded foul outside of first. Red Sox in the Nats, scoreless in the bottom of the first on Independence Day in the nation's capital. Garcia, 272, 7 homers, 40 driven in. The pitch is a ground ball that should be 2. Backhanded over to first, second for 1, over to first, 2, double play. 4-6-3, tailor-made, excellent job by Giolito. Works around the walk to Wood, and we go to the second inning, scoreless. Red Sox and the Nats on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
This weekend is what summer's all about, and Macy's July 4th sale is going on now with deals on everything you need to celebrate. Hosting? Turn your backyard into a party destination with 40 to 50% off outdoor entertaining. Beachbound? Turn heads in this season's hottest swimsuits, sundresses, and more. Get away with the kids? Superpower their summer with 25 to 60% off toys from Nerf. Plus, don't miss Macy's 4th of July fireworks live on NBC and Peacock. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
The South Coast Health Heart and Vascular Program is nationally recognized year after year for providing world-class care. Our heart and vascular team goes above and beyond to deliver the best clinical care and most compassionate service. You receive the time, attention, and communication you need to feel most comfortable, because at South Coast Health, you are what matters most. We are South Coast Health Heart and Vascular. Visit southcoast.org/heart to learn more.
New England's biggest sporting event of the summer. New England Revolution and superstar Carlos Hill versus Inter Miami and soccer legend Lionel Messi at Gillette Stadium on July 9th at 7:30.
This place erupts.
Don't miss the second act of this epic showdown. Get your tickets for July 9th at revolutionsoccer.net/tickets. That's revolutionsoccer.net/tickets.
You want to deliver the best retail experiences, but it's hard, especially with multiple stores, staff, fulfillment centers, GMVs, KPIs, OKRs, and the only thing harder is being in charge of it all. But when you switch to Shopify Point of Sale, you can unify retail operations and guarantee smooth shopping across every location. Shopify POS, the best retail experiences without complexity. Visit shopify.com/without complexity to learn more.
The Greg Hill Show, weekdays, 5:30 to 10.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Trevor Story to lead it off against Mike Soroka. The Red Sox and the Nationals scoreless as we go into the second inning. It's a late arriving crowd. Why not? A little breakfast baseball here. Red Sox and the Nats. The great fireworks shows in all the world later tonight on the National Mall as Trevor Story takes a fastball on the inside corner for strike 1. Trevor's heating up. He's 244, 12 homers, 47 driven in. Two-tone bat deep in the right-handed box. The pitch is a strike on the outside corner fastball. Very quickly 0-2. Low at first, Garcia at second, C.J. Abrams the shortstop with House, the Nationals' third baseman. Baldwin Group defensive alignment. Soroka taking his time, as always. Into the wind, the 0-2 pitch is high with a fastball. Insurance, employee benefits, and wealth management. If you can dream it, we can protect it. The Baldwin Group, protecting the possible. Wind blowing across the field, left to right. The 1-2 to Story is fouled on the third base side. You can see the extreme top of the cupola of the United States Capitol. It's built, this ballpark, right on South Capitol Street, which is a one-way freight train to the Capitol onto the National Mall. 1-2 to Story. The pitch is outside. Good take. He's done a much better job of that lately, has Story, laying off breaking balls, and it's 2-2.
He's chased curveballs and sliders a lot, so I would imagine the slurve probably is the worst case scenario for that.
2-2. Pitch is swung on and fouled back. He's made more contact. That was a pitch I think Trevor would like to have back. That was a hanger right in the middle of the zone. And it stays 2-2.
You sit there and you look at his June. And again, it's up and down. It's hot and cold, kind of the way that he is. He hit 286 with a 500 slug in June.
He was fabulous. 2-2 is driven high in the air on the left side of the infield, behind the plate actually, and it is unable to be caught by Ruiz. It's impossible to know at times where the ball is going. That looked like a high fly to left, but it's a foul behind the plate, and it stays 2-2.
We're 9 stories up. The only thing I'm sure of is James Wood is very large, and other than that, I have really no idea what I'm looking at.
He's in left. 2-2 to Trevor Story, leading off the top of the second. Nats in the red, tops above white pants. Story is battling here with Soroka. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Into the wind. Here's the pitch, and Trevor takes a ball up and in, a fastball. And it is 3-2. Just imagine you're sitting in the stands, and in your hands is your first ice-cold Harpoon IPA of the game. If you're not at the game, find a local retailer at Harpoon.com. Firsts are forever. 3-2. The pitch is fouled off. This is a really good battle here between Story and Soroka.
Well, yeah, you like the kind of ground that the Red Sox have set up here against Soroka. He's thrown that slurve more than 40% of the time, so you've seen the best breaking pitch a ton, and he's about to throw his 28th pitch of the first couple of innings.
3 balls, 2 strikes. The pitch is up the middle on the ground, and it is backhanded by the second baseman Garcia, and he can't make the throw to first. Story is aboard with an infield hit. What a great at-bat that is for Story. The Red Sox are seeing it very well out of Soroka's hand.
No question. And this is what Trevor is. Like, when this was Colorado Trevor Story, right? 8, 9, 10 pitches, 10 pitches there, where he's battling and fouling pitches off. He's never going to be the guy that walks, but he is the guy that's going to make your life hard.
Here's Marcelo, and I got to tell you, Coop, got a feeling about him today. Into the left-handed batter's box, 1 on, none out in the second. Pitch to Marcelo, fouled off. He took some mighty rip there at a fastball, 93 miles an hour, and it's 0-1. He's the 7th batter. It's brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Attorneys, Boston's go-to injury lawyer for the last 30 years. All 7s after 6-1-7. Trevor might think about it here. Keibert Ruiz does not throw all that well behind the plate. Soroka throws. Marcelo swings and misses at a high fastball. He was ready to go there. Was Ruiz. He had it in his mind that Story might take off there. He did not. He's 13 of 13 in stolen base tries. Is Story, and it's 0-2. No score in the top of the second inning. Red Sox and the Nats. Soroka throws. Trevor runs. The pitch is down. The throw from Ruiz, not in time. Head first slide for Story. He's got his 14th steal. Now the Red Sox have a man in scoring position with nobody out in the second.
That's a gorgeous little sequence there. 10 pitch at bat, get on, walk, and then pick the 0-2 changeup to run on. Ruiz did a very nice job considering the pitch. Put it on the bag, but Trevor had too much.
This is the guy that the Red Sox envisioned when they signed him to lead in so many different ways. 1-2 to Marcelo. Pitch is outside. Changeup, good take, and it's 2-2. They brought him over to lead this club, to be a right-handed power bat, to share with young players, and he's doing all of that this last month.
And his voice was loud on Wednesday night. You know, it was such an ugly finish to that series, and you know, he put it, and I don't think it's eyewash, like, hey, we won the series, let's go, move on.
2 balls, 2 strikes to Meyer. Wide stance in the left-handed box. The pitch is a check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. He does not hold up on a slurve down and in, and he is struck out. So that'll bring up Cedar Rafaela. And I loved what he did there, Cooper, because that is veteran leadership. It's easy to wallow and to focus on the fact he didn't sweep a series. You should have taken all three. He said, let's turn the page and go on. Here is Cedar, who is just so hot. Right-handed hitter. Runner at second with one down. Soroka throws, and Cedar drives one high in the gap into right center field. Hessing is back, and it is off the wall. Coming home to score his story, Cedar into second with a foot first slide. Happy Independence Day. Marcelo frees the Red Sox with a wall ball double, and it is 1-0 in the second.
First pitch heater, Cedar Rafaela. This is outer half. It's really not poorly placed, but it's what he's looking for. And he goes 384 off the wall in right center. He's had a shot to get out of here, too. Boy, that feels good.
He has just been so important for these Red Sox. And now David Hamilton with Cedar leading at second. 1-0 the score. The pitch is a ground ball foul. That was a breaking ball way down and in. Cedar's 18th double. That thing was crushed the other way. You know, the Red Sox have so emphasized pull side power in the minor leagues, and yet all of their young hitters benefit when they think the other way. 0-1 is down and in, a slurve. Changeup actually from Soroka, and it's 1-1.
Well, it's that line drive approach the other way. We've talked with Roman Anthony about this a lot, where he feels like when he's hitting line drives the other way, that's when he's able to unlock the pull side power.
1-1 strike the pitch. Hamilton fouls it off.
And again, like, you want to say it on pull ball in the air, but if you're going to get 93 on the outer half and you're ready for it, he can do that too. And well, you said it, 18 doubles. 10 of those doubles are in the last month.
I mean, to me, he looks like he's taken over this club in a lot of ways. 1-2 to Hamilton, who's 6 for his last 53. And running is Cedar, a line drive down the left field line. Foul and out of play. I mean, Hamilton in a 2-strike count thought he needed to protect there. Cedar had that bag stolen easily.
Yeah, had to swing. High slurve in the zone. It's actually a pitch that Hamilton probably could have driven. But yeah, Rafael is standing on third when that ball fell down foul.
It's one of those where you wonder whether the left-handed hitter looking right at there is a little distracted by the runner going. 1-2, run in. The pitch is down and in, a slurve. And it's 2-2. Cooper, watching Soroka, I think this lineup has got to be sitting in that third base dugout going, let's just get ready to hit the slurve. We're seeing it over and over again. 2 balls, 2 strikes, a run in. Cedar leading at second. The pitch is a soft ground ball on the left side. It's going to be a tough play. Abrams gloves and throws to first in time to get Hamilton. Very nicely done there by C.J. Abrams. Over to third goes Rafaela, and they're 2 down. And now second look for Jarren Duran.
You also, it's the only pitch he's had success with, Soroka, is the slurve. I mean, he's thrown fastballs for strikes. He's thrown occasional changeups. He got Hamilton on the changeup there, but I'll be very interested now. Second time through, all of these guys have seen that pitch.
Here now, Jarren Duran. Runner third with 2 down, a pitch down and in, a slurve. And it's 1-0. That's one thing this Red Sox team has done very well this year. Share information, grow through the game. Second look at the starter here, Soroka. 1-0. Cedar at third. 1-0 Red Sox. Pitch, swing and a miss. That was a really good changeup. And it is 1-1. Arbella Insurance Foundation, dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. Every strikeout from a Sox pitcher during this year, Arbella donates $50 to the Jimmy Fund. 1-1. Pitch is a line drive up the middle into center field. That's a base hit, and the Red Sox will double their lead. Second time through, starts with a flourish, and it's 2-0 Red Sox.
Pitch is not a strike to Jarren Duran. It's a changeup outside, off the outside corner, and he takes it right back up the middle. This is starting to look like Jarren. I mean, the triple the other day was beautiful. The swings have been really good. This is hits in 10 out of 11. And We could talk all we want about everybody else. This team only goes if he goes.
Here now, Roman Anthony. I think Duran might go here. He starts, then stops, and Ruiz takes a fastball outside to Anthony for ball one. The other thing is, as disappointing as it was Wednesday in the nightcap, the offense is humming for the Red Sox. The at-bats are so much better lately. 1-0 to Roman. Singled his first time on a shot into right field. They throw to first, and Duran dives back in head first. I think this is starting to look like what the Red Sox envisioned the offense would be, with these young guys motoring everything from the top of the order. 1-0 to Anthony. Double play depth, actually way back on the middle infield as the 1-0 pitch misses 2-0.
Lou said something to you a couple of weeks ago that I kind of can't get out of my head, which is there's no real top of the lineup, but there's no real bottom of the lineup either. And I do think when you look at teams that have won, generally the bottom of the lineup is a carrying force.
I think Duran's going to go. He runs. The pitch is down and in. And did it hit Anthony? It did. So that would have been a steal for Duran, but a slider in on the feet of Roman. And now the Red Sox have 2 on with 2 out for Abraham Toro.
You're talking 45 pitches now here. The Nationals are in a terrible bullpen spot. They played a doubleheader on Wednesday. They played last night, too. They have 3-4 guys in their bullpen that have thrown multiple days in a row. And so, not only are you trying to win today, obviously, but you're trying to help yourself win a series if you can get Soroka out of this game pretty early.
It's a great point, Cooper. You get into the bullpen game 1 of 3, and that can really benefit the Red Sox. Join the Red Sox Foundation for Monster Mash on the Green Monster Saturday, September 13th, when the Yankees return to town. Enjoy free food and drinks, meet Red Sox legends, and catch the greatest rivalry in sports. Tickets at redsox.com/Monster Mash. So here we go. Toro, first and second, 2 down. Only in the top of the second inning, the Red Sox with a 2-0 lead, trying to blow this thing wide open. Soroka about to throw his 47th pitch. Here it is. And Toro takes a strike on the outside corner with a slurve. It's 0-1. Celebrate the 4th of July weekend by saving at Shaw's and Star Market. Value pack 80% lean fresh ground beef for $2.97 a pound. 0-1 to Toro. Pitch is way high and outside, a fastball, and it's 1-1. If you're short on time, order free curbside pickup or get delivery. Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox radio network. Duran at second, Anthony at first. 2-0 Sox. 1-1 to Toro. Sat at the belt. Soroka throws, and Toro takes a ball way down and in, and it is 2-1.
Oh, now you kind of see the physical effects of this. He threw 18 pitches in the first inning. He's thrown now 31 in this second inning.
Really trying to bust this game wide open. A hitter's count to Toro, 2-1. The pitch is fouled on the third base side. These at-bats have been really, really good from the Red Sox. They do not seem fooled at all by Soroka here this afternoon.
No, I mean, he used that slurve over and over again to get through him in the first time through. And he said as you start the second, what's it going to look like? Well, they've been all over everything he's thrown so far.
2-2, 2 on, 2 out. Pitch. Toro lines one into left field. That is going to be caught on the run by Wood. That thing was smoked by Toro, but it just hung up for Wood. And the inning is over. The Red Sox, though, after an inning and a half, lead in D.C. 2-0 on the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
This weekend is what summer's all about, and Macy's July 4th sale is going on now with deals on everything you need to celebrate. Hosting? Turn your backyard into a party destination with 40 to 50% off outdoor entertaining. Beachbound? Turn heads in this season's hottest swimsuits, sundresses, and more. Get away with the kids? Superpower their summer with 25 to 60% off toys from Nerf. Plus, don't miss Macy's 4th of July fireworks live on NBC and Peacock. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
The South Coast Health Heart and Vascular Program is nationally recognized year after year for providing world-class care. Our heart and vascular team goes above and beyond to deliver the best clinical care and most compassionate service. you receive the time, attention, and communication you need to feel most comfortable. Because at South Coast Health, you are what matters most. We are South Coast Health Heart and Vascular. Visit southcoast.org/heart to learn more.
Kevin's Natural Foods brings the flavor and the feel-good in just 5 minutes. Clean, protein-packed meals with flavor that hits. And a feeling that sticks. Get that clean eating feeling with Kevin's Natural Foods. Find us in the refrigerated aisle and at kevinsnaturalfoods.com/try.
Hi, this is Lucas Giolito. You're listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
Lucas Giolito back on the mound for the Red Sox as we go to the bottom of the second inning. 2-0 Sox lead is low from the left side. Digs in. 230, but 13 homers and 58 driven in for the longtime Ray and Ranger as he takes pitch down and in from Giolito for ball one. Giolito really worked hard about 3 weeks ago to find the torque and the release point with his fastball. He has just been fabulous lately. The 1-0 pitch misses inside. It was a fastball at 94 miles an hour, and it's 2-0. He just looks the part right now, like a guy who remembers what it's like to be an ace. The 2-0 pitch is a strike on the outside corner. That's not to say that right now the Red Sox need him to be their number one starter, but this is a guy with a great track record, body language, velocity, stuff. It looks great for Giolito. The 2-1 to low is fouled on the third base side, and it's 2-2.
I mean, they might not need him to be their number one, but they do need him to be their number two.
They do.
Right now. And he's found that fastball again, to your point. And I imagine that it's probably been really unnerving not to have it.
2-2. Pitch, swing and a miss. He got him. There's a fastball elevated. And Giolito's got his first punch out. There's one away.
You and I were there in Toronto in early May when he made his season debut. And he was 94, 95, 96, dotting, struck out Vlad, looking a couple of times. He was wonderful and then completely got away from all of that. And now he's back.
Here's Josh Bell, left-handed hitter. Strike on the outside corner. Fastball very nicely thrown by Giolito, 93 miles an hour. Herb Chambers' batting order in this inning brought to you by Herb Chambers, Porsche Boston and Porsche Burlington. They play him to pull on the dirt. The 0-1 is a check swing. Did he go? No. On a slider down and in. And it's 1-1. I think Giolito's working more quickly now, feeling himself on the mound. Says yes to Narvaez into the kickstand set. The 1-1 is a soft ground ball on the right side. It is handled by Hamilton. Gloves and throws to first in time. And they're two away. Giolito rolling along.
Yeah, that pace is striking, especially because Soroka feels like sometimes he's going beyond the pitch clock, like we're in 2018 or something. And Giolito gets the ball, gets on the rubber, 3 seconds go by, and he's just hucking it.
Get you the Subaru of New England scoreboard in a moment. Of course, we're the only game in town right now. 2 down. Here's a high fly. Hit well into right field, but Abreu just in front of the warning track is there in front of the wall to make the play. Brady House is retired, and the inning is over. Find your 2025 Subaru at SubaruofNewEngland.com after 2-0 Red Sox. In D.C. on the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
New England's biggest sporting event of the summer. New England Revolution and superstar Carlos Hill versus Inter Miami and soccer legend Lionel Messi at Gillette Stadium on July 9th at 7:30.
This place erupts.
Don't miss the second act of this epic showdown. Get your tickets for July 9th at revolutionsoccer.net/tickets. That's revolutionsoccer.net/tickets.
Time to reseed this lawn. What's the difference between fescue and Bermuda?
When you stop at golf, one thing you'll never have to think about is the fuel you're putting in your tank.
Maybe zoysia seed is better.
So you can concentrate on other things.
I mean, how many types of grass seed can there be?
And with the Golf Pay app, you'll get exclusive offers like 5 cents off per gallon every day, along with a fast and convenient way to pay. See app for details. Golf. It all starts here.
You want to deliver the best retail experiences, but it's hard, especially with multiple stores, staff, fulfillment centers, GMVs, KPIs, OKRs, and the only thing harder is being in charge of it all. But when you switch to Shopify Point of Sale, you can unify retail operations and guarantee smooth shopping across every location. Shopify POS, the best retail experiences without complexity. Visit shopify.com/without complexity to learn more.
This weekend is what summer's all about, and Macy's July 4th sale is going on now with deals on everything you need to celebrate. Hosting? Turn your backyard into a party destination with 40 to 50% off outdoor entertaining. Beachbound? Turn heads in this season's hottest swimsuits, sundresses, and more. Get away with the kids? Superpower their summer with 25 to 60% off toys from Nerf. Plus, don't miss Macy's 4th of July fireworks live on NBC and Peacock. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
Jones and Keefe.
Weekdays 10 to 2.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Red Sox lead 2-0 as we go to the third. And for the play-by-play, here's Cooper Boardman.
All right, Will, happy 4th. Here we go. Carlos Narvaez leading off in this third inning against Michael Soroka. First pitch check swing, a high fastball, and he did not go. The count 1-0. 2-0 Sox lead. As Will told you, RBI double by Cedon Rafaela, RBI single by Jarren Duran. Against Soroka, his second pitch is swung on and fouled back 1-1 on the Red Sox 4-hitter, 4, 5, and 6 in the Herb Chambers batting order. Sponsored by Herb Chambers, Lincoln of Norwood and Lincoln of Westboro. Sun shining down on Narvaez, who ducks underneath a pitch that was ticketed for his ear hole. It's a slurve that did not slurve. You've seen this. You just said it. Soroka just doesn't really have it right now for Washington. 2-1 count, leadoff man in the third, and the pitch is cut on and missed with a fastball at 93.
That's why, Cooper, it's one of those days they really need to pile on. I mean, it's 2-0. We've said this so many times this year. I think the offense is humming, but you got to cash it in right now.
2-2 count on Carlos. Here comes. Pitch is swung on and missed again. He strikes out. So that's 2 up and 2 Ks for Narvaez against Michael Soroka. And there are 1 down here in this third inning. Third inning brought to you by Citgo. Here's a club you want to get into. Club Citgo. Download the Club Citgo app now and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up. 1 down for Willier, left-hand hitting right fielder. He cuts and misses. Home run hack on a first pitch slurve from Soroka.
Don't you think he's going to hit a homer this weekend?
Yes. But every time I show up here, so once every couple of weeks, I say Willier Bray's 100% going to homer today.
He's just so locked in right now.
0-1 is low, 1-1. 4 homers in his last 12, 341 in that span. Outfield deep should be. 1-1 swing and a ground ball foul. First base side, and it's 1-2. 81 degrees at 11:05 a.m. First pitch 4th of July start here in Washington, D.C. Sun shining down. Every inch of this field with sunshine on it, except for some slight shadows in right field cast by the big yellow foul pole. 1-2. Swing and a line drive high and foul off to the left.
It's hard not to dream on what Willier could be, right? I mean, he is a guy. There's going to be some swing and miss. We know that. But he looks like a guy who could be a perennial all-star.
Joe and I had this conversation on the pregame. As Soroka winds and deals in a 1-2, and the pitch is swung on and missed. Back foot slurve. Willier swung over the top of it, and that's consecutive strikeouts for the Sox in this third inning. There is no one on this planet, at least in this moment on this team, that's going to replace Rafi, to be very clear. But when you sit here and you think about a guy that can sustain slug for extended stretches of time, get very hot, that's the guy, Willier Abreu. 2 down, none on. Trevor Story bats. He takes a fastball for a strike.
Well, and he has been, and that's what's so impressive about it, is that he's sort of taken on that mantle.
Nobody on. 2 men out 2-0 Sox. Pitch to Story is another fastball and another strike, 0-2.
I think, Coop, we're 2 weeks beyond the trade now. And you just start to feel like this group has found its new identity, its footing.
It's real. This team is what it is. And I do think that, you've been around the team every second of every day, but you walk in here, you don't really think about it. 0-2. Story swings and grounds it off the mound and up the middle at the shortstop Abrams, who gloves, and throws on to first. And for the first time today, Red Sox are retired in order. Still, though, they lead 2-0 as we go to the bottom of the third on this 4th of July on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
The South Coast Health Heart and Vascular Program is nationally recognized year after year for providing world-class care. Our heart and vascular team goes above and beyond to deliver the best clinical care and most compassionate service. You receive the time, attention, and communication you need to feel most comfortable, because at South Coast Health, you are what matters most. We are South Coast Health Heart and Vascular. Visit southcoast.org/heart to learn more.
Are you ready to hit the road and drive towards a rewarding career? Well, look no further. Pepsi is looking for CDL drivers to join our team. Pepsi offers competitive wages and great benefits for full-time employees. Visit drive4pepsi.com. That's drive4pepsi.com to learn more about the exciting opportunities awaiting you and to apply today. Take the wheel of your future with Pepsi. Drive4pepsi.com. That's drive4pepsi.com. PepsiCo is an equal opportunity employer.
This weekend is what summer's all about, and Macy's July 4th sale is going on now with deals on everything you need to celebrate. Hosting? Turn your backyard into a party destination with 40 to 50% off outdoor entertaining. Beachbound? Turn heads in this season's hottest swimsuits, sundresses, and more. Getaway with the kids? Superpower their summer with 25 to 60% off toys from Nerf. Plus, don't miss Macy's 4th of July fireworks live on NBC and Peacock. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
Boston sports opinion more often. Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
First pitch at the bottom of the third is swung on and popped up high on the left side. Marcelo Meyer in and under, and he makes the catch on the third base line to retire Dalen Lyle. So one down in the bottom of the third inning. Red Sox leading the Nationals 2-0 here on the 4th of July.
I wish at one point ever in my life I looked as cool as Roman and Meyer do today. I mean, they just look like they've been here forever. Marcelo dancing around with the batting gloves in his back pocket.
This is one of those days where I know he's hoping the guy who shoots the baseball cards is here. One down in the third, Keibert Ruiz, switch hitting catcher from the left. And Lucas starts him off with strike one. Giolito's retired 6 out of the first 7. Walked James Wood back in the first. I'm totally fine with that.
Yep.
Got a 4-6-3 double play against Luis Garcia, and since then has retired 4 consecutive Washington Nationals. Ruiz, the catcher, went and got more stickum for the bat. Now he's in. And the pitch is another called strike. Changeup outside corner. Now it's only 25 pitches. There's a lot more story to be written, but this is as good of a 25 pitches as we've seen from Lucas all year, and there have been a lot of good ones over the last few weeks. Standing tall, the bearded right-hander winds and deals. Pitch is fouled on back by Ruiz on the slider. Lucas's ERA over his last now 39+ innings is 2.3. He's K'd 35 in that span. The 0-2. Swing and a miss, 36. Ruiz on a high fastball, walks back to the dugout with his head at the ground. And they're 2 down for Giolito.
Man, does he look great. I mean, 7 shutout innings last time, and this is everything that Craig Breslow was dreaming of when he made this move to get Giolito over here.
2 down, nobody on. 2-0 Sox in the bottom of the third. Jacob Young bats, squares to bunt, pulls back in, takes outside for ball 1. Third baseman Meyer looking sick as he walks down the third base side against Young, who led Major League Baseball in bunt hits last year. 1-0. He's taking just low on a fastball. Count to 2-0. Beth Israel Deaconess Medical Centers, the official hospital of the Boston Red Sox, providing first aid at Fenway and supporting Red Sox scholars. Learn more at bidmc.org. Pitch, swing, and a foul back. Get you to our New England Chevy dealers question of the day. Together we drive. Sometimes it's baseball related. We got a real brain teaser for you today. Which of these is the most American out of 4 options? 2-1. Pitch is a strike. 2-2. Your 4 options are baseball, hot dogs, apple pie, and pickup trucks.
What?
It's the Chevy dealer question of the day. And I'll tell you what, I'm voting for pickup trucks right now.
America.
2 balls, 2 strikes, and the pitch is swung on and lined to center, sinking down for a base hit. Jacob Young has the first Washington hit of the afternoon. A 9-man on with 2 down in the bottom of the 3rd inning.
I got baseball. I mean, baseball and jazz are basically the 2 uniquely American creations. And I just have to say, again, it is so wonderful to be here in this ballpark, in this city today, broadcasting and celebrating what a wonderful game this is.
Man off, first 2 down, first pitch is high and tight to C.J. Abrams. Red Sox leading 2-0 in Washington on this 4th of July. It was a crowd that was pretty quiet and really not here when the game started. Pitch, swing and a rollover ground ball foul, first base side from Abrams. But the crush of people that was out maybe enjoying themselves early on this Friday beyond left center has made its way in. Got a good, nice little buzz in the ballpark now.
Yeah, there is a buzz in the park for sure.
1 ball, 1 strike. And the pitch, swing and a line drive down the left field line. It touches down foul.
Yeah, they built up this whole area, Coop. I mean, there's bars, restaurants all over the place. This is one of those days, right? People metro in, they walk in, they bike in. There's so many condos and apartments and homes in this area. And I think you're right. I think they probably took their sweet time getting in here.
I got some friends out there that are maybe in the middle of the scene. And, I was texting them maybe 2 hours ago and gotten fewer texts over the last hour. 1-2. Is just inside 2-2.
Well, good for them. Good for you. You're going to enjoy yourself tonight. See some fireworks.
I've never been here on the 4th of July. I've never seen what you were calling the greatest fireworks display in the history of the universe.
Well, it is. It absolutely is.
2-2. Runner goes from first pitch, is swung on, fly ball into left field. Jaron Duran sizes it up. He's under it. And the inning is over. Closer to fireworks every second we go. On our way to the 4th, Sox lead 2-0 in Washington on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Thumbtack presents Uncertainty Strikes. I was surrounded. The aisle and the options were closing in. There were paint rollers, satin and matte finish, angle brushes, and natural bristles. There were too many choices. What if I never got my living room painted? What if I couldn't figure out what type of paint to use? What if I just used Thumbtack? I can hire a top-rated pro that knows everything about interior paint, easily compare prices, and read reviews. Thumbtack knows homes. Download the app today.
The South Coast Health Heart and Vascular Program is nationally recognized year after year for providing world-class care. Our heart and vascular team goes above and beyond to deliver the best clinical care and most compassionate service. You receive the time, attention, and communication you need to feel most comfortable, because at South Coast Health, you are what matters most. We are South Coast Health Heart and Vascular. Visit southcoast.org/heart to learn more.
This weekend is what summer's all about, and Macy's July 4th sale is going on now with deals on everything you need to celebrate. Hosting? Turn your backyard into a party destination with 40 to 50% off outdoor entertaining. Beachbound? Turn heads in this season's hottest swimsuits, sundresses, and more. Get away with the kids? Superpower their summer with 25 to 60% off toys from Nerf. Plus, don't miss Macy's 4th of July fireworks live on NBC and Peacock. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
New England's biggest sporting event of the summer. New England Revolution and superstar Carlos Hill versus Inter Miami and soccer legend Lionel Messi at Gillette Stadium on July 9th at 7:30.
This place erupts.
Don't miss the second act of this epic showdown. Get your tickets for July 9th at revolutionsoccer.net/tickets. That's revolutionsoccer.net/tickets.
Hey, it's Marcelo Myers. This is the home of the Sox, WEEI.
Marcelo leads it off in the fourth inning. Red Sox lead the Washington Nationals 2-0. Michael Soroka on the mound for the Nats, and the first pitch is a called strike one. Slow slurve to Marcelo, batting from the left. He struck out back in the second inning. Second inning where the Red Sox scored both their runs. The 0-1. Pitch is another slurve and another strike. I mean, there's one well, and it's that pitch for Soroka. Fastball's gotten hit, changeup's gotten hit, but gets ahead of Meyer here. After going 1-2-3 through the Sox in the third, the pitch is swung on and missed on a changeup. That's three pitches goodbye to Marcelo. It's pause for station ID along the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Nats Park in D.C. First pitch to Cedon is a called strike one, alongside Will Fleming, Cooper Boardman, Joe Braverman back inside the flagship. Red Sox 2, Washington Nationals nothing in the top of the fourth inning. Rafaela swings and chops it back foul. 81 at first pitch, hot, muggy. From around here, you know all about this.
I do. I love it.
It feels like the 4th of July. 0-2. Rafaela left a slider way outside, 1-2.
We're already hearing our first fireworks, which is great. It'll be all day long. I'll never complain about heat or humidity. I love it.
Nice breeze blowing in from left center field towards us behind the plate. Cedon in the box at a 1-2 count. Pitch to him. And he swings and misses. Slurved down and away. So Soroka, who looked completely unsteady over the first 13, 14 batters, has found something. He's K'd 4 out of the last 5. They're 2 down in the top of the fourth inning.
Yeah, that line drive the Toro hit felt like it might find a gap and get 2 more runs in. Since then, he has really steadied himself.
Nobody on, 2 down, 2-0 Red Sox. David Hamilton squares the bunt, pulls back, and takes outside. Ball 1.
But the fireworks show you were talking about over the National Mall, the Washington Monument, the Lincoln Memorial, the Jefferson Memorial.
1-0. Bunt up the third base line. House on barehand pickup. He has no play, and Hamilton's safe. Absolute ambush. Got a fastball, just deadened it perfectly third base side. And the Red Sox break the spell. Hamilton on with 2 down in the fourth inning.
Oh, say can you see? I mean, that's just beautiful from Hamilton. And I think, Cooper, the thing about David is that now, in a lot of ways, you bunt to steal. I mean, you're just finding a way to get on base to try to get into scoring position. I expect him to go right away.
Leads off first, Soroka from the stretch. Right-hander with his back to Hamilton. Long hold, and now he spins and throws over.
Even more of an invitation.
You have Jaron in the box. You have 2 outs in the fourth inning. Red Sox have already stolen 1 base today. Trevor Story took second on a 2-strike changeup. Ruiz throws well behind the plate. Hamilton doesn't go. And the pitch is a strike on a slurve. Love a chance to throw in a breaking ball count. Soroka just dropped in that slurve, so he can kind of go anywhere against or in. But if he throws him a fastball, you feel like Jaron will get something that he can handle.
Bigger lead now.
Hamilton ready. And he goes. And the pitch is a pitch out. Throw to second is offline. Abrams couldn't put the tag on, and Hamilton's in there. You can pitch out. It does not matter. And Hamilton steals second.
He's a cheat code. He really is. And that's why the bunt is such a great play for him to get on base. Because honestly, I mean, there's just so little you can do. He's that fast. It wasn't a great throw from Ruiz. And frankly, it wasn't a great pitch out from Soroka either.
And the Sox have a man in scoring position. pitch was obviously a ball. The count's 1-1 on Jaron. Red Sox leading 2-0 in the top of the fourth inning. Soroka deals, and the pitch is caught on a miss on a back foot slurve. 110th pitch of the day, brought to you by 110 Grill. Gluten-free dining done right. 110 Grill's proud to be an official partner of the WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Hamilton off second, 2 outs and a 1-2. Pitch is down and in. Duran checked his swing on a back foot slurve again.
Good take. And I think these hitters need to adjust a little bit, Coop, because a lot of times that slurve that they keep swinging over has been a ball.
He's seen 3 of those slurves in the at-bat. Pitch here. Swinging a ground ball right to the second baseman. Garcia gloves, throws on in time to first to finish off the side. Hamilton bunt single, steals second, nothing more. We're going to the bottom half of the fourth inning. Red Sox leading 2-0 in Washington on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Hey Boston, need more room? At CubeSmart, we believe in storage that puts you first. That means our team of storage experts is there for you, in person or online, to help you find the space you need. Get storage that puts you first with CubeSmart Self-Storage. Find storage in Boston and move in today.
This weekend is what summer's all about, and Macy's July 4th sale is going on now with deals on everything you need to celebrate. Hosting? Turn your backyard into a party destination with 40 to 50% off outdoor entertaining. Beachbound? Turn heads in this season's hottest swimsuits, sundresses, and more. Getaway with the kids? Superpower their summer with 25 to 60% off toys from Nerf. Plus, don't miss Macy's 4th of July fireworks live on NBC and Peacock. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
The South Coast Health Heart and Vascular Program is nationally recognized year after year for providing world-class care. Our heart and vascular team goes above and beyond to deliver the best clinical care and most compassionate service. You receive the time, attention, and communication you need to feel most comfortable, because at South Coast Health, you are what matters most. We are South Coast Health Heart and Vascular. Visit southcoast.org/heart to learn more.
Want to listen to WEEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
The fourth inning is brought to you by Cars for Kids. Easiest way to get rid of your old car. Donate today and your car can be picked up tomorrow. Donate today at carsforkids.com. That's cars with a K. Bottom 4, 2-0 Red Sox. The right-hander Lucas Giolito, Sox starter today, out of the wine. His first pitch to James Wood is fouled back. Red Sox leading on RBI hits from Cedon Rafaela and Jarren Duran. In the second inning off of the Washington starter Michael Soroka. Giolito looked very good first time through. Second trip now. He winds and deals. And Wood checks the swing and accidentally hit a foul ball back. And the count's 0-2 on the superstar, James Wood.
Isn't it amazing? You got a guy like Juan Soto, you trade him and you get the haul that they got.
It's such a strange place for this organization right now in Washington. The 0-2 from Giolito is swung on and missed. High fastball. Wood made a decision late to pull the trigger. It was way too late. Bowled him over. And there's one down to the fourth inning. They got so much out of that Soto deal, but then you look around the roster, there is pretty much no other player that's above league average right now. It's why they're 37-50. First pitch down and into Luis Garcia Jr.
Well, you do have to spend to get more. And that's the big question. There was some rumors that the Lerner family would sell this team and maybe invest a little bit more.
Pitch, swing, and a foul off.
They got to do that. I mean, Mike Rizzo is one of the great GMs in the game. But you absolutely have to invest in free agent talent if they're going to really make that next jump.
Between 2014 and 2021, they had top 10 payrolls in the game, including, obviously, when they won the World Series. Pitch is a fastball for a called strike. Narvaez dropped it. Didn't matter, and it's 1-2.
Well, they invested in pitching. They went all in with Strasburg and Corbin after they won that World Series. That did not work well. Strasburg, I think, threw like 50 innings after the mega contract.
And then, to your point, after that, they've been bottom 10 in payroll the last 3 years. 1-2. Pitch is swung on. Line drive center field. Rafaela came in. He waits and he makes the catch. 2 down.
Well, and I mean, they had Soto, they had Harper, all these guys. Of course, Bryce signed the mega deal with the Philadelphia Phillies. If you're a Nats fan, how frustrating it must be, though, to look around the game and see Soto, Harper, Schwarber, all these guys that were foundational players for you, starring in other markets.
2 down, nobody on. 4th inning, 2-0 Sox. Giolito's pitch to Nathaniel Lowe is low.
They got to figure out, I see what you did there. They got to figure out their identity going forward. They really do. They need to kind of invent their next chapter with these young talents.
1-0. Pitch is a strike on the outside corner. Subaru of New England scoreboard on Soto and the Mets playing at 3:10 today against the Yankees. Pitch from Giolito, and it is down and in. It's going to be a Subaru summer. Find your 2025 Subaru at SubaruofNewEngland.com. 2-1 count. Nathaniel Lowe, left-hand hitting first baseman, struck out back in the second. Here comes. He takes a fastball up and away, 3-1. And you think about this, right? They went out and got Lowe. They thought he would be a home run threat in their lineup as he was for the Rangers when they won the World Series. And he's been terrible. This hit right-hand pitching okay, but has not been a middle-of-the-lineup guy like they hoped. 3-1 count. Pitch is fastball high, and that's ball 4. First walk since the first inning for Giolito. Lucas kind of walked off the back of the mound, put 2 arms outstretched. Like, what am I doing, as he talked to himself?
He is nothing if not a little demonstrative.
Red Sox leading 2-0. 2 runs in the second inning on the 4th of July in Washington, D.C. Man on first, and Josh Bell cuts and misses. Another example, Josh Bell on a 1-year deal. Guy who's played for 6 different teams here in Washington for the second time, and he's having the worst year of his career. The 0-1. Pitch is swung on, one hopped right to the second baseman through Hamilton into right field. Right fielder gets to it. Abreu gets it in. Low to second. Bell safe at first with what will definitely be an error. It was hit hard, 106 off the bat, but it got too much of Hamilton's person to get through. And they're 2 on with 2 down here in this 4th inning.
He's got to fix this. It's just not good enough, David Hamilton. I mean, we watched him bunt and steal and all the things that he can do to change a game. He has to be a better defensive player, period. Like, that's his role. He's got to be able to field the ground balls right at him, and unfortunately, far too often, he simply does not.
They just showed a replay of Lucas, who was starting to walk towards the third base side dugout at the end of the inning, and he started muttering to himself.
I love the visit from Bailey, too, in a way. It's sort of, all right, let's reset. I mean, Giolito is the kind of guy who he'll recalibrate, but now this becomes a real important juncture in this game.
Well, Sunday, remember Abraham Toro, couldn't make the play against Cincinnati. Sunday against Toronto.
He scored it a hit, which is the dumbest thing ever. It's a one-hopper at him.
Yeah, and I am of the mind with 2 on here and a right-hand hitter in the box, Brady House, power threat. He takes a fastball down the middle for a strike. I'm generally of the mind that we use exit velocity to make decisions about official scoring. I think that's reasonable. It's 106 off the bat. If that's one more step to his left, I think it has to be a hit, but that was at him. 0-1 cut, a miss, and it's 0-2.
That is an error.
Yeah.
Period. It's the major leagues. It's a one-hopper right at the second baseman. Error.
Fired me up. 2 on, 2 down. 0-2 from Giolito to Brady House is swung on, hit up the middle, right to Story. He gloves, flips along to Hamilton, steps on the bag, hit, air, anything. It did not matter. Sox lead 2-0 as we hit the 5th on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Lowe sabe que ahora más que nunca buscas el precio más bajo. Por eso, cuenta con nuestra garantía de precios bajos para obtener lo que necesitas a precios competitivos para tus proyectos. Y si encuentras un artículo igual a un precio más bajo que califica, te lo igualaremos. Lowe's. Nosotros ayudamos. Tú ahorras. Igualación de precio. Aplica el artículo igual con un precio actual en tiendas calificadas. Aplican términos y exclusiones. Detalles en lowes.com/garantía precios bajos.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away? Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So, what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
A scorcher of a day is the perfect time to make sure you're stocked on sparklers. Grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick for an epic 4th of July celebration. Because America's Birthday Bash deserves refreshment that's like fireworks of explosive flavor.
Give me a mountain with lots to do. Give me a river. Give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me the sunshine. Give me a dew.
Do the Dew.
Your burger is served, and this is our finest Pepsi Zero Sugar. Its sweet profile perfectly balances the savory notes of your burger.
That is one perfect combination. Burgers deserve Pepsi.
Hi, this is Roman Anthony. You're listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
Roman Anthony leads it off as we go to the top of the 5th, and Mike Soroka fires the first pitch. Slurve on the outside corner for strike one. Of course, it's a slurve, 2-0 Red Sox. Lucas Giolito works around what they call a hit as Anthony swings and misses. Lucas had some choice words about the play that was not made. He was able to sort of dial it back in, make a big pitch. 0-2 to Anthony, who's singled and been hit by a pitch. Soroka says yes. Very deliberately, he winds, and Roman swings and drives one into the gap and right center field. This thing is down. It's going to go to the wall. Anthony around first. He heads to second. He will stop there. He puts the brakes on. An absolute missile on an 0-2 pitch. Roman Anthony, a leadoff double in the top of the 5th.
When he's right, it really doesn't matter what you throw him. This is 0-2. It's a changeup higher than Soroka wants it to be. It's not that bad of a pitch. It's right on the outside corner. And Roman takes this, relatively speaking, pull side. This is Roman Anthony. It's happening. That's 109. This is who he is when he is himself.
It is amazing. We're starting to see everything all these scouts have talked about as Abraham Toro takes a fastball outside for ball one. He's 21 years old. And the hits did not come early in his big league life, but it was 2 weeks, and the contact was loud. The patience was always there. Now the results are coming. 1-0 to Toro. Singled and lined out. Back in the second, the pitch to him is a strike on the outside corner. This is definitely a spot where the Red Sox, at worst, want to get Anthony over to third. Man alive, is it fun to see young superstars come into their own. 1-1 to Toro. House is in at third. The pitch is outside, and it's the way that he works at bats, Cooper. He 0-2. He doesn't mind. He spits on pitches that are outside, and then he finds one to handle and absolutely laces it into the right center field gap. 2-1. Hitters count for Toro. Here's the pitch, and it is a ball. Breaking ball down and in.
No, we talk about it. Like, he has it. The comfort in the at-bats, the ability to work deep into counts, the ability to be comfortable with pitches around the zone but not in the zone, and then the ability to hit the you-know-what out of the baseball.
He absolutely has all of those things. 3-1. Toro's trying to launch right here. Soroka throws. Abraham takes way outside. That's a slurve that missed badly. It's a walk for Toro, and here come the Red Sox 2 on with nobody out for Carlos Narvaez.
That's the 86th pitch of Michael Soroka's day. There's nobody out in the 5th inning. Their bullpen right now has guys walking around, no one throwing in it. I mean, they're going to have to go to the pen here at some point, especially if there's 1 or 2 more base runners.
So here Narvaez, who's twice struck out swinging, batting from the right side. 2-1, none out. The pitch is on the ground into left field. That's a base hit. Roman will be held at third with nobody out, and the Red Sox have the bases loaded for Wilyer here in the fifth.
Well, if there's one man on earth that I would like in the box right now, it's the man coming to the plate.
I mean, I might take Judge, but your point is well taken.
This earth, the one that we're currently
the
above.
Red Sox earth.
Yeah.
He's been so hot, Wilyer has. Today he's grounded at second and struck out swinging. And now a visit to the mound to try to both calm the pitcher Soroka down and buy a little time for the Nats bullpen.
He's sitting here at 87 pitches. I mean, we came in talking about this. They have three guys that are pretty much unquestionably down in their bullpen. They have two more that have thrown 25, 30 pitches over the last 2-3 days. And then they have three guys who have not been used. I mean, you can get there early to their bullpen. You feel like you have a chance to not only win today against their bullpen, which has been terrible, but win the next 48 hours, too.
There's no doubt about that. They do get the right-hander up in their bullpen. Zach Britschke? That was a total guess.
Yeah, not bad.
It is BRZKCY. Here's a pitch to Wilyer Abreu. Alphabet soup, and it's outside 1-0.
I got Brixie. Thoughts?
Here are my thoughts. The bases are loaded for Wilyer. 2-0 Red Sox in the fifth. Soroka on the ropes. He sets, he throws. Wilyer takes a ball outside, and it is 2-0. We've watched Wilyer enough to know right now he's thinking about getting off his beautiful A+ left-handed swing. Bases loaded, nobody out. 2-0 Red Sox. Soroka sets, he throws. Wilyer swings and misses at a fastball. There it was. I mean, sinker on the outside corner. Just a little tardy, and it's 2-1.
It is the third sinker Soroka's thrown all day.
2 balls, 1 strike to Wilyer. Pitch is high, a fastball. Red Sox got their first non-Devers slam the other day, and it was this man who drove one into the Red Sox bullpen, and he's thinking to do it again right here. 3-1. Red Sox lead at every base. Soroka is ready. He throws. Wilyer takes a ball outside. It's a bases loaded walk. The Red Sox lead it 3-0. Great patience from Abreu.
You got the shot to blow it open right now. This is the awesome thing about Wilyer Abreu. He annihilates baseballs. He hits the ball in the air, pull side. He obviously has hit for power this year, but he's not going to leave the zone either. And when he is patient consistently, that's when the power comes for him.
So here now Story, who's singled and grounded out. Bases loaded. The pitch is up the middle into center field. That is a base hit. Toro scores. Behind him, Narvaez. 2-run knock for Story. And it is 5-0 Red Sox.
Oh, it's nice to breathe, huh? Talked to Alex Cora on Sunday after the game on Saturday where they, ran away from Toronto about what it was like. And he's like, yeah, we finally got to breathe a little bit. And it feels like since that moment, the Red Sox have had no opportunity to do that until today. And boy, how about Trevor Story? You said it earlier. This is the Trevor Story that you're kind of dreaming of what he could have been. He's been the best version of himself today.
Well, and it's another breaking ball in the outside half that he drives up the middle. Wonderful stuff as Davey Martinez, the Nats manager, comes out, and that is it for Soroka. Brisky is coming on. We'll try to pronounce his name properly when we return. Red Sox 5, Nationals 0. Top of the fifth on Independence Day on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
During this call to the bullpen, it's the perfect time to check out all the great content at buyfordnow.com. Find Ford offers you won't see advertised anywhere else. Search Ford dealer inventory for your dream vehicle. Compare Ford SUVs, trucks, and electric vehicles versus the competition. Calculate your trade-in value and learn about exclusive offers for military and first responders. So, visit buyfordnow.com and then see your New England Ford dealers.
Having health insurance is a must-have, and the Massachusetts Health Connector has a power-packed lineup in Connect-to-Care plans that delivers. At the top of the order, lower premiums make monthly costs affordable. The middle of the lineup is packed with low copays and no deductibles, so you can save money on everything. From an urgent ER trip to managing chronic disease like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Round out the order access to Connect-to-Care plans now at mahealthconnector.org, and you have a winning team with you and the Massachusetts Health Connector.
Red Sox have broken it open as DC goes to their bullpen. First and third, only one out here as the Red Sox have made it a 5-0 game. Brisky is on, the right-hander, as the Red Sox are trying to just put this game to bed on the 4th of July. It'll be Marcelo Meyer and then Cedon and David Hamilton. What a rally this is for the Sox. 3 runs in. They scored 2 in the second, 3 here in the 5th, and 9 hits, 5 runs, and the hit parade continues.
This has the kind of feeling of a game and a guy that you can absolutely take over on.
Brixey, not to be confused with Brooksy, is on the first base side of the rubber. The pitch to him is lined into left field. That's a base hit. Marcelo joins the party. It's an RBI knock, and the Sox have half a dozen across. It is 6-0 in the top of the 5th. I'm telling you, Cooper, there's just a different feeling around this team these last few days, whether or not it's just getting over the move from Devers, young guys feeling themselves. This team is, I think, for the first time all year, rediscovering its identity.
I am 100% with you.
Here now is Cedon Rafaela. Speaking of, he takes the ball outside, 1-0.
And again, you just go back to that, we were talking about earlier. Like, there's no clear top of the lineup, but there's also no clear bottom of the lineup. You have this guy, Rafaela, hitting 8. He's their best hitter over the course of the last month.
He doubled his first time, drove in a run, and struck out in the 4th. 1-0. First and second, still nobody out. The pitch is a great take, and that's the key for him. When he lays off spin away, he's a different hitter. And he is on the run right now.
You throw him a fastball anywhere towards the inner half right now, it will be a very slow trot around the bases.
2-0, 2 on, no out in this 5th inning. 4 runs in. The pitch is outside, not even close, and it's 3-0. Cooper, this is a spot where ordinarily you'd say, I want Cedon to be patient. Not here, not now. 6-0. This should be a selfish swing. If he finds one, he should absolutely unload. 3-0, 2 on, none out. Here's the pitch, and it is swung on and driven high into center field. Young, just over to his left, is there to make the play. Runners will hold, and you're totally good with that approach from Rafaela. There's one away.
He went 99 off the bat there. He's just under this. Fastball, inner half, bottom of the zone. It's a really good swing. It's also, you're so right about the level of aggression for him, where we've kind of seen, they talk so much with him about controlled violence, right? In very specific moments, how hard can you swing it? How can you pull it for power? And it's amazing to watch his ascent in that, because it's...
Here's David Hamilton, takes a fastball outside.
This is the best it's ever been. Yep. I saw him in the minors for, a year and a half. This is by far the best version of him that we've ever seen.
Well, and he's so physically gifted, you want to unlock him and cut him free on swings like that. 1-0 to Hamilton. He bunted for a hit his last time. He swings here and misses at a changeup, and it's 1-1. Brixey, that's a pretty good changeup there. Brzykcy. Come on. I like to buy a vowel. Alex? 2 on, 1 out. 6-0 Red Sox. The pitch is swung on and missed. Another really good changeup. And it is 1-2. League leaders and who's circling the drain, presented by Drains by James, Eastern Mass's leader in residential and commercial drain cleaning and pipelining. Drains by James. They give a poop about your pipes. James Wood is very near the top of the Major League leaderboard in a lot of categories. 8th most home runs with 23. 67 runs batted in. That is also 6th most in MLB as Hamilton fouls a pitch off on the third base side. You'll be stunned to know that Aaron Judge leads the world with a .364 batting average. Cal Raleigh, 33 home runs. Real race for the MVP in the American League right now between those two. 1-2 to Hamilton. 6-0 Red Sox. The pitch is fouled on the third base side. Now to play. You wonder what will happen with David Hamilton when Alex Bregman is back and ready to go. Alex Cora, before the game, said that he thinks maybe Bregman ready to join the Red Sox next week at Fenway Park. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch, and it is low. Change up. It's 2-2.
Which, to this point, is the most accelerated timeline that Alex has been willing to admit. And you're right. And I think there's going to be a decision to make because of the way that Nate Eaton's played for that final bench spot, because Eaton can run the way that Hamilton does.
2 balls, 2 strikes. 2 on, 1 out, 6-0. The pitch is swung on and missed. He got him with a changeup, and Hamilton is gone. How exciting, though, it is that Bregman is likely to rejoin this club before the All-Star break. He, off the record and on the radio, he told us about a month ago he wanted to be here in D.C. on the roster. They're just trying to pump the brakes a little bit on him, play it as safe as they can. Here's Duran. 2-2 out. The pitch is a little high and outside, ball 1.
Oh, when he comes back, he has to stay. That's really the most important thing. But boy, if he could get back next week into Colorado and into Tampa on the weekend, this is just a much different team.
1 ball, no strikes to Duran. The pitch is up the middle into center field. That is going to get down for a hit. Coming home to score his Story. Behind him, waving home is Meyer. He is in there with a foot first slide. That's a 2-run double for Jarren Duran, and it is 8-0 Red Sox. Fireworks on the 4th of July.
You know, there's that, you talked about it earlier this week, the Section 10 interview, which is awesome with Jarren. And he said this to some reporters as well, that he felt like he was trying to be, and he felt like people expected him to be the All-Star Game MVP every single night, which obviously he was last year.
Here now, Roman Anthony, who's 2 for 2, been hit by a pitch. He takes a fastball up and away, ball 1.
And I don't know about you, but from the moment that he said that, it's about 7 days ago now, he's looked freer. Like, he's looked like himself, somebody who's not as attached to results moment to moment.
1-0 to Roman, 8-0 Red Sox. The pitch is outside, a fastball, and it's 2-0. Well, he is harder on himself than almost any player I've ever been around. He is in his own head at all times, and there is something to that. A little catharsis for him, just letting the truth be heard. 2-0 to Roman. Pitch is a strike on the outside corner. He was sitting fastball there, was Roman. He got a curveball, and it's 2-1. He can be so electrifying, Ken Duran. 3 runs batted in today. 11 hits for the Red Sox. 2-1. Pitch fouled off back to the screen, and it's 2-2.
This is the kind of guy that Roman has seen quite a bit of at AAA, and the kind of guy that Roman stuffed in a locker at AAA.
Yes, and what you said a moment ago is so true. You get into these lower leverage bullpen arms, and you can lift off as they have. Red Sox spoiling the 4th of July for these D.C. folks. 8-0 they lead. Duran at second with 2 down. The pitch. Roman takes a ball, slider down it in.
You and I have seen 2 bottom 3 bullpens in baseball the last couple of weeks, in Anaheim and now here, and just by ERA. And the difference between Anaheim and what we've seen so far is they never got to the lowest end of those bullpens. They've gotten already to that today.
3-2. Roman takes ball 4. He is on base for the 4th time today. What a day for him. He's aboard. 2 on, 2 out for Abraham Toro. Code word of the game is 4th of July. Now, 4THOFJULY. 4th of July is the code amalgamation. Make sure to enter your code word in the member portal today to claim your points. Sox lead 8-0. Here is Toro, the pitch. Yeah, it's a fastball for a strike on the outside corner. And it is 0-1. Toro singled, walked, and lined out. Scored a run. 0-1. Fastball up and away. And it is a ball and a strike. The beautiful thing about this is not only are the Red Sox into the Nats bullpen, but you can ride Giolito long into this afternoon with an 8-run lead. 1-1. Set pitch. Toro takes a strike on the inside corner. Fastball. Red Sox baseball brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. Hurry in for your last chance to get employee pricing for all during the Great American Sales Event. 6 runs in, it's 8-0 Red Sox. 1-2 to Toro. Pitch. Line drive up the middle into center field. The hit parade continues. Duran scores. Toro delivers. And it is 9-0 on the 4th of July.
Got a little chunk of Red Sox fans here, too. Plenty standing and applauding. And they should. 12 hits, too. This is everything in this inning. I mean, 2 guys have been retired. Everybody else over, 11 batters has been on base. They've hit the ball hard. They've hit it to all fields. This is, and again, this is an extreme, but this is closer to what I think this offense genuinely can be.
Here now, Carlos Narvaez, 2 on, 2 out, 9-zip. The pitch is blooped on the first base side, foul and into the seats. Out of play, that is strike 1. They're just trying to carve out a new identity as this young group without Rafi Devers. And really, it started in the homestand with the Reds in town. A disappointing conclusion to that doubleheader, but they just brought it all here to D.C. 0-1 to Narvaez, swing and a miss. Fastball. Carlos upset with himself. He sort of flips the bat into his hands. And it is 0-2. Four times on base for Roman Anthony. You're going to see a lot of that in his career. He leads at third, Toro at first. 0-2 to Narvaez, the pitch. Way inside. That was not even close from Brixey. And it's 1-2 on a curve.
You're right. You sit here and you look at Giolito right now, through 4 innings of work. He's only thrown 54 pitches. And if he can carry it through 6-7, you're in a spot where you set up way better than they do the next couple of days.
1-2 to Narvaez, almost hit him. I mean, that was a curveball that came near the visor of his helmet. Brixey has absolutely nothing right now, and it's 2-2.
No, and he's wearing it. I mean, he's thrown 28 pitches to get 2
He
outs.
might have a couple more innings in him, too.
Yeah.
It's 9-0 Red Sox, first and third. Still just the 5th inning. The pitch, Narvaez swings and misses. He is gone on a fastball, and the inning is over. However, Red Sox score 7 in the top of the 5th. They lead 9-0 on the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
Lowe's sabe que el 4 de julio se festeja mejor con ahorros buenísimos. Ahorra hasta 40% en electrodomésticos selectos y ahorra 10% adicional al comprar 2 o más electrodomésticos selectos. Y llévate 3 bolsas de Mulch Scott's Naturescapes de 1.5 pies cúbicos por $10. Estas ofertas están calientes. Lowe's, nosotros ayudamos. Tú ahorras. Válido hasta 7/9. Selección varía por lugar hasta agotar existencias. Detalles en Lowe's.com. Excluye Alaska y Hawái.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away? Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
This moment right now is the ideal time to make sure you're stocked on sparklers. Grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick for an epic 4th of July celebration. Because America's Birthday Bash deserves refreshment that's like fireworks of explosive flavor.
Give me a mountain with lots to do. Give me a river, give me a dew. Give me something simple and
the do.
Your burger is served, and this is our finest Pepsi Zero Sugar. Its sweet profile perfectly balances the savory notes of your burger.
That is one perfect combination. Burgers deserve Pepsi.
You're listening to live play-by-play action of the Boston Red Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Lucas Giolito back to the mound with a 9-run lead. The Red Sox all over these Nats on Independence Day, and Giolito is got a little extra here today. The bullpen report brought to you by Interlock Metal Roofing. Never re-roof again. New England Metal Roofing.com. Dalen Lyle, left-handed hitter, to lead it off in this bottom of the fifth inning against Giolito. He winds, he throws, and the pitch is a strike on the outside corner. The Herb Chambers batting order in this inning brought to you by Herb Chambers Volvo Cars of Norwood. 0-1, they play him to pull on the dirt. Giolito rolling along. He misses a little bit low with a changeup, 1-1.
How nice is it to be sitting here? And I know there's a long way to go, but sitting here in a 9-0 game where you can just relax a little bit.
They've not done this at all this year. So many tight ball games, 1-run losses. The 1-1 is popped up back of second base. Story, he's got the old school shades on. He flips them down, puts two hands out, and makes the catch. And there's one away. I love that Trevor Story wears the 1975 infielder shades. They were up, the ball went in the air, he flipped them down, and there's one away.
I just thought that would be more distracting than anything, but he's cool.
He's the embodiment of it. So now Keibert Ruiz, one down, bases empty, 9-0 as Giolito, feeling himself, fires a strike on the inside corner. You know, Lucas Giolito, Alex Spear had an awesome story in the Boston Globe today about what Lucas has done lately. Changes arm angle and all kinds of things. The 0-1 is fouled back to the screen. He, the day before he pitches, puts on MLB The Show. He's like this inveterate gamer. He loves to go into his room and put the headset on in his chair and just get so into these video games. The 0-2 pitch is down and in. And the day before a start, he will load up the opposition that he's going to face the next day. So last night, 10 minutes from here in the hotel, he loaded up the Washington Nationals and went through the lineup hitter by hitter. And he says it's totally changed his mindset. 1-2. So Ruiz, one down, bases empty. Here's the pitch. High pop-up foul on the third base side. Are you a gamer?
Oh, yeah.
You are?
Oh, yeah. Love me the show. Oh, what? You're going to ask me the question and then cook me?
No. I'm just wondering.
Yeah.
It's amazing Sarah, your beautiful girlfriend, is in the booth. She's willing to put up with all this gaming. 1-2 to Keibert Ruiz. Giolito throws. And a breaking ball fouled on the first base side.
It's the MLB The Show thing is real too. Like the fact that you can be in the game and it feels like the game. Well, I guess I don't know what it's like to be in the game, but you know.
1 ball, 2 strikes to Ruiz. Pitch, swing and a miss. He got him, and whatever he's doing is working. Change up, swung on and missed, and they're 2 away.
Well, every time I open up the Xbox, I just tell her I'm working. I mean, that's what it is.
Right, I'm just grinding.
Yeah,
I'm learning these
I'm getting better.
Yeah. All right, here's Jacob Young. So great to be among family and friends here on the 4th of July in the booth, high above Nats Park. 2 down, 9-0 Red Sox in the bottom of the fifth. Giolito fires a little bit outside, 1-0. The body language is different. He's firing through with that right leg, kicking high in the air. Sort of what you said with Story, I think, is true with Giolito here. The 1-0 pitch is lined into right field, but it'll hang up. Willier is there to make a head-high grab, and the inning is over. Giolito is cruising. He's only needed 65 pitches through 5. 9-0 Red Sox in the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox.
Lowe sabe que ahora más que nunca buscas el precio más bajo. Por eso, cuenta con nuestra garantía de precios bajos para obtener lo que necesitas a precios competitivos para tus proyectos. Y si encuentras un artículo igual a un precio más bajo que califica, te lo igualaremos. Lowe's, nosotros ayudamos, tú ahorras. Igualación de precio aplica al artículo igual con un precio actual en tiendas calificadas. Aplican términos y exclusiones. Detalles en lowes.com/garantía precios bajos.
New England's biggest sporting event of the summer. New England Revolution and superstar Carlos Hill versus Inter Miami and soccer legend Lionel Messi at Gillette Stadium on July 9th at 7:30.
This place erupts.
Don't miss the second act of this epic showdown. Get your tickets for July 9th at revolutionsoccer.net/tickets. That's revolutionsoccer.net/tickets.
The South Coast Health Heart and Vascular Program is nationally recognized year after year for providing world-class care. Our heart and vascular team goes above and beyond to deliver the best clinical care and most compassionate service. You receive the time, attention, and communication you need to feel most comfortable, because at South Coast Health, you are what matters most. We are South Coast Health Heart and Vascular. Visit southcoast.org/heart to learn more.
This moment right now is the ideal time to make sure you're stocked on sparklers. Grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick for an epic 4th of July celebration. Because America's birthday bash deserves refreshment that's like fireworks of explosive flavor.
Give me a mountain with lots to do. Give me a river, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
Fitzy and Johnson.
Weekdays 2 to 6.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Happy 4th, and it is a happy 4th. 9-0 Red Sox in Washington. They scored 7 in the top of the 5th inning. They said goodbye to Michael Soroka, the Washington starter. And as we go to the 6th inning, it'll be Willie Abreu, Trevor Story, and Marcelo Meyer against the left-hander Andrew Chafin. Bullpen report brought to you by Interlock Metal Roofing. Never re-roof again. NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com. So this is already the 3rd pitcher that the Nationals are using. We're in the top of the 6th inning. Left-hander against left-hand hitter. And the first pitch is a fastball for a called strike 1 on Willier. Andrew Chafin, who has long had the most unique look in Major League Baseball.
Yes.
High socks. That's not why it's unique. Pitch is low, 1-1. He's got like the long, scraggly hair that comes off the back of his bright red jersey. He's got a mustache that is just one that you dream about if you're a mustache guy. 1-1. Pitch is swung on, popped up left side, and foul. And this is the first time I'm actually getting to watch him in person. He's grunting, which he looks like the kind of guy who grunts on the mound.
You can hear it even from up here?
Yeah, 9 stories above. I think they can hear him in Baltimore. He wears a jersey that's like too big. 1-2. Pitch is low, 2-2.
That's not possible. There's no jersey too big for him.
He is stout in stature.
This is in honor of Joe Castig. He's a burly sort.
He's a burly sort. He is no doubt a burly sort. A portly fellow. I think the Nationals are, at least on paper, going to try to get a couple of innings out of him.
Yeah.
Left-hander against left-hand hitter Willier, and a 2-2 count. Pitch to him. Check swing on a low slider. He did not go. It's been such an awesome day. 4th of July, 11:05 a.m. start here in Washington. The Red Sox jumped on the starter Michael Soroka. 2 in the 2nd inning. Pitch here, swinging a fly ball high left center field. James Wood over, and in the gap he puts it away with his sunglasses shining onto this 4th of July sun for the first out of the top of the 6th inning.
Wood is massive, isn't he?
It's again, like we're 9 stories above home plate, and he's in left field. We're football fields away from him, and you can tell he's larger than any other human being in this ballpark. They're in such a weird organizational place because they have a genuine superstar in him. Pitches line foul off to the right from Story. And it's a really good place to be in, to have three guys like that. But what you don't realize on paper is those guys are only under control for a couple of more years. They're on the older side when they were traded. It's not like, Roman and Marcelo. Pitch here is grounded left side, diving stop House to his feet. He throws into the ground. It is past the first baseman low, and Story's safe. Really nice play by House, diving sprawl, and then he just kind of spiked it. It must have bounced 5 times on the way to first base, and Story's in there with what should be an infield single.
That'll be a hit for sure. He just realized, you know what, I got to get rid of this thing. I get out of my hand. It is a hit for Story, who's, by the way, totally turning it on.
Trev is on for, he's got 3 hits today and a stolen base, and the Red Sox lead 9-0. Pitch here is fouled back by Marcelo. This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Boston Red Sox, may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. Counts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of WEEI and the Red Sox radio network. Pitch inside again. And it's 1-1 on Marcelo.
This is one of those days, Coop, where it's just pile it on. Everybody feel good. I mean, you got 4 more innings, maybe 2-3 more at-bats for these guys. Just let it rip.
1-1 from Chafin is low. And I do think, too, you look at it from a development perspective for Marcelo. He's learning how to hit left-hand pitchers. And this is later in a ball game, in a 9-0 game that hopefully you're going to go on and cruise your way to a win. 2-1. Swing and a fly ball. Hit high, left center again. James Wood goes back and again makes the catch. It's a good swing left on left there.
I just feel like, Story is rolling. You're about to get Bregman back. Duran is maybe the headliner of this day. But these young guys, Roman, Marcelo, Cedon, again, it's sort of like this new identity. These guys are kind of taking the bull by the horns.
100%. Story on first, 2 outs, 9-0 Sox, top of the 6th inning from Washington, D.C. Cedon Rafaela, swing, line drive, left field again. Wood chasing to his left. He makes the catch. 3 putouts in the inning for big James Wood to end the inning. There was 108 off the bat of Cedon. Sox leading 9-0 as we go to the bottom of the 6th on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Lowe's knows July 4th savings are worth celebrating. Right now, get up to 40% off select major appliances and get an additional 10% off 2 or more select major appliances. Plus, get 3 Scott's Naturescapes 1.5 cubic foot mulch bags for just $10. These deals are coming in hot. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 7/9. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for more details. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
Your burger is served, and this is our finest Pepsi Zero Sugar. Its sweet profile perfectly balances the savory notes of your burger.
That is one perfect combination. Burgers deserve Pepsi.
This moment right now is the ideal time to make sure you're stocked on sparklers. Grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick for an epic 4th of July celebration. Because America's Birthday Bash deserves refreshment that's like fireworks of explosive flavor.
Give me a mountain with lots to do. Give me a river. Give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me the sunshine. Give me a dew.
Do the dew.
Free Fries Friday. 3 great words, especially in that exact order. Get a free medium fries with $1 minimum purchase. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Valid one time on Fridays at participating McDonald's through 12/31/25. Excludes tax. Must opt into rewards.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
First pitch of the bottom of the 6th inning is a strike from Lucas Giolito. Red Sox lead the Nationals 9-0 on this Independence Day. Big right-hander winds and deals to the left-hand hitter. And a changeup rips over the outside corner, 0-2. Want to win free groceries for a year? Prizes like $500 in Shaw's gift cards or your child as a junior broadcaster. Get your answer to sec. First in 0-2 from Giolito is down and in. Enter the Shaw's and Star Market Grand Slam Summer Sweepstakes. Spend $50, get your code, and enter. Official rules at GrandSlamSummerSweeps.com. Lucas ahead of Abrams. 1-2. Pitch is fouled back. Giolito's line so far with a 9-0 lead is 5 innings, 2 hits, no runs, 2 walks, and 4 strikeouts. Against his former team, the Nationals, today. 1-2, and he bounced in a changeup, 56 feet. Lucas, who came in, some arm slot changes, some mechanical changes that have really unlocked a version of him that dominated with the White Sox for so many years. 2-2 count, pitch to Abrams, swinging a nick back foul again. The interesting thing about him is he's refound the fastball. When you look at the numbers, the fastball's gotten hit, but he's thrown it so aggressively and so consistently for strikes, it's opened up dominance with his off speed. In counts like this, on a 2-2, he deals. Pitch is blooped into right field. It is down for hit on a 1-hop by Abrams. That was a fastball, and it did get hit. Leadoff man is on in the 6th inning for Washington.
It's one of those stories, Coop, that all the video and all the deep dive analytical stuff, it can help guys. I think we probably overdo it as a sport, but clearly they unlock something in Giolito with this release point and all the attack angles he's got. He is just in an incredible groove right now.
Giolito stepped off and looked at Abrams at first, who's got a huge lead, but the Red Sox leading 9-0 are not holding him on. James Wood, left-hand hitting left fielder in there. A walk and a strikeout. Giolito seeing him for a 3rd time. Abrams goes and Wood swings and misses.
It's interesting, in the 6th inning, you almost never have defensive indifference, but I think that should be the call there. They're going to give him a steal, but that is a complete indifference by the Red Sox.
Abrams on second. Pitch is a fastball in the inside corner for a strike, 0-2. Well, going back to what you said, the reality of how we kind of define the Red Sox right now, and I think how the upper levels of management define the Red Sox. Pitch is grounded right side at the second baseman. David Hamilton scoops and tosses on to first to retire Wood 4-3 is pitching and pitching development. There have been a lot of good things and some bad things, and just like anything. But if you ask the question on May 20th, what was maybe the #1 thing the Red Sox had to do? Among your answers would have been fix Lucas Giolito and do it now. Pitch is fouled back by Luis Garcia Jr. And now you're talking about a 1.5-month stretch here where they have not only fixed him, but found him again.
Yeah, and Bayo too, right?
Yeah.
I mean, now you got a couple guys behind Crochet who you can depend on every 5th day.
Pitch. Swing and a fly ball to center. Cedon tracking, sprinting back, still back. He makes the play. Tag from third. Abrams is home. It does not matter. Cedon does it again. He went vertical to center and tracked in a ball that no one else catches. 2 down.
That was awesome. So smooth. And you knew off the bat he was going to get there. It's just such a joy to watch. That ball was smoked. He did it on a dead sprint. He reached out and made that play.
Pitch is on the outside corner, strike to Nathaniel Lowe. This is one of these where, like, I just love to look at the number. 0-1. Pitch is another strike. He covered 69 feet in less than 5 seconds.
Yeah. When's the last time you were at 70 feet in 5 seconds?
I have never done that. I will never do that. When I was in a car, or one of those scooters they got outside the ballpark. 0-2. Swing and a miss. Giolito punches out low, and the Red Sox lead 9-1. Giolito, 6 innings of 1-run ball, sitting on 80 pitches. We'll probably see him in the 7th. Sox up 9-1 on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
Lowe's knows July 4th savings are worth celebrating. Right now, get up to 40% off select major appliances and get an additional 10% off 2 or more select major appliances. Plus, get 3 Scott's Naturescapes 1.5 cubic foot mulch bags for just $10. These deals are coming in hot. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 7/9. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for more details. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
This moment right now is the ideal time to make sure you're stocked on sparklers. Grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick for an epic 4th of July celebration. Because America's birthday bash deserves refreshment that's like fireworks of explosive flavor.
Give me a mountain with lots to do. Give me a river, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
Your burger is served, and this is our finest Pepsi Zero Sugar. Its sweet profile perfectly balances the savory notes of your burger.
That is one perfect combination. Burgers deserve Pepsi.
New England's biggest sporting event of the summer. New England Revolution and superstar Carlos Hill versus Inter Miami and soccer legend Lionel Messi at Gillette Stadium on July 9th at 7:30.
This place erupts.
Don't miss the second act of this epic showdown. Get your tickets for July 9th at revolutionsoccer.net/tickets. That's revolutionsoccer.net/tickets.
Christian Arcan Show. Weekday afternoons starting at 6. Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Today's 7th inning is sponsored by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. As David Hamilton leads off this 7th inning, he takes a fastball up and away for ball 1. Red Sox lead the Nationals 9-1. If you've been hurt in a car or work accident, you got to get Glassman. Call all 7s at 617-777-7777. Pitch. Hamilton takes outside. Seven runs in the 5th inning for the Sox has set them up here. Hamilton takes another fastball high. The count now 3-0. New right-hander in the game, Ryan Lautos, former Cardinal. This is most of their bullpen. They come out and you're like, who? What? 3-0 is a strike.
And how do you pronounce it?
That was my second stab of the game. I have no idea.
Brixie, Lautos.
That's the... A lot of Rochester Red Wings in the house today. Pitches inside to Hamilton. He walks, and the Red Sox have the leadoff man again for the upbeat time. But we have, most importantly, the Subaru of New England scoreboard, and it's happened. The great dynasty, the greatest dynasty in the history of sports continues. Joey Chestnut is your Nathan's hot dog eating champion. He ate 71 hot dogs in, I believe, 10 minutes. So 71 hot dogs.
Come on.
Runner goes, and the pitch is on the outside corner for a strike. Hamilton steals second.
How many? What's your all-time high hot dogs consumed? Like in a day?
I've probably done like a good five hot dogs, maybe 6.
But you didn't dunk the buns in water.
No, I'm not a lunatic. Jared in the box. He takes up and away.
It's a tough watch at times, just watching them jam those things all.
I just opened Twitter for 1 second. The first thing I saw was Joey Chestnut just annihilating 3 hot dogs. I was like, no way. No way. I got some friends who have tried that 9-9 challenge.
Oh, geez.
Pitches swung on and foul, tipped into the mitt, which, 9 beverages, 9 hot dogs.
Yes. I should know this. Are there rules? Do you have to, like, not vomit for a certain period of time afterward?
I think it probably depends on maybe the rules of the specific competition, you know, who's sanctioning the whole thing. But I had friends who would go to the minor league games in Syracuse, and they would just sit in right field and go 9 and 9. But you have to go to different, beer stands, obviously. Not that we're condoning it. 1-2. Jared takes up and away 2-2. But
you and I both spent way too much time in that ballpark.
Oh yeah, and I will say that's one of the best ways to consume that ballpark.
Yes, you do need a little help. That's for sure true.
Man off second. Red Sox lead 9-1. Pitches got on and missed. Durant at a back foot slider strikes out. 1 down here in the 7th. But this is as good of a day for a 9-9 as there has ever been here on this 4th of July. Joey Chestnut averaged at one point in the competition 9 hot dogs in a minute. Pitch is a strike.
Come on.
I'm just giving you the facts. 9 hot dogs a minute. If I said right now, like you don't have unlimited time, but it's just like how many hot dogs can you eat?
Yeah.
This moment. Pitch is grounded off the bat of Anthony to the second baseman. Stabbed by Garcia. He flicks it on to first. And there are 2 down. Runner moves from second to third. Hamilton. Sox leading 9-1 here in the 7th inning.
So what's the question? How many could I eat?
How many could
overall?
You? Yeah.
I mean, really, without hating myself, I think 4 would be about my limit.
Yeah.
I mean, I could do more than that, but why would I?
Fleming questionable for Saturday. 2 down, man on third. Abraham Toro bats. And a first pitch strike.
Well, and I know the people of Chicago hate me for saying this, but I do like ketchup on a hot dog. I do.
That's it. I'm not with you there, but I respect your opinion.
Yeah.
So that's actually your whole Super of New England scoreboard. I'm giving you no baseball scores. Toro swing, fly ball deep to center, but playable. Jacob Young is under it, and he makes the catch to end the inning.
Hot dogs. We're eating.
We are. That's why it's going to be a Subaru summer. Find your 2025 Subaru at SubaruofNewEngland.com. On we go. Bottom 7. Sox lead 9-1 on the Shaw's and Star Market. WEEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
This moment right now is the ideal time to make sure you're stocked on sparklers. Grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick for an epic 4th of July celebration. Because America's birthday bash deserves refreshment that's like fireworks of explosive flavor.
Give me a mountain with lots to do. Give me a river. Give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me the sunshine. Give me a dew.
Do the dew.
Hey Boston, need more room? At CubeSmart, we believe in storage that puts you first. That means our team of storage experts is there for you, in person or online, to help you find the space you need. Get storage that puts you first with CubeSmart Self-Storage. Find storage in Boston and move in today.
Are you ready to hit the road and drive towards a rewarding career? Well, look no further. Pepsi is looking for CDL drivers to join our team. Pepsi offers competitive wages and great benefits for full-time employees. Visit drive4Pepsi.com. That's drive4Pepsi.com to learn more about the exciting opportunities awaiting you and to apply today. Take the wheel of your future with Pepsi. Drive4Pepsi.com. That's drive4Pepsi.com. PepsiCo is an equal opportunity employer.
The South Coast Health Heart and Vascular Program is nationally recognized year after year for providing world-class care. Our heart and vascular team goes above and beyond to deliver the best clinical care and most compassionate service. You receive the time, attention, and communication you need to feel most comfortable, because at South Coast Health, you are what matters most. We are South Coast Health Heart and Vascular. Visit southcoast.org/heart to learn more.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Donate today at carsforkids.org. That's cars with a K. Your car can be picked up as soon as the next day. Receive a tax deduction and vacation voucher.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your York hard today.
Now accepting donations of land, homes, buildings, or any kind of real estate.
You're listening to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Now, back to the play-by-play action.
Celebrate the 4th of July weekend by saving at Shaws and Star Market. Get value pack 80% lean, fresh ground beef for just $2.97 a pound. Limit 2. Short on time, order free curbside pickup or get delivery. Shaws and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network. Red Sox lead the Nationals 9-1 on this 4th of July. We're in the bottom of the 7th inning. Lucas Giolito about to go out there for his 7th inning of work. But first, let's pause for station ID on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Nationals Park in Washington, D.C. It's a spectacle today on the 4th of July. Thanks for spending a little part of America's 249th birthday with us alongside Will Fleming, Cooper Boardman. 9-1 Sox. We're in the 7th inning. Giolito's first pitch is fouled on back by the left-hand hitting Josh Bell. As good of a 4th of July as you can remember for the Red Sox here. 2 in the first couple of innings against the starter Michael Soroka. Pitch is low. But it was 7 in the 5th by the Red Sox. Chase Soroka from the game, got into the Nationals bullpen and never looked back to take a 9-1 lead. And Giolito's been wonderful. Winds and deals a 1-1. Pitches a fastball in the inside corner for a strike. And it's 1-2 fast on Bell. Who's 0 for 2, reached on an error back in the 4th inning. Giolito's just been in complete and utter command today. Out of the wine for most of the day as he is here on a 1-2. That is a called strike 3. Punched him out. Knee-high slider. And the day continues. 1 down in the 7th. Another Giolito K. He's got 5 on 83 pitches. One down. Now it's Brady House. He swings and pops it up right side and foul off to the second deck on this bowl-like stadium. Lucas pitching against the team that drafted him, the team that he came up with. 0-1 cut and a miss. And the count's 0-2 and pitching extraordinarily well. ERA for the season at 3.74, including today. He's gone through 6 1/3 of 1-run balls. Just looked completely in control of the day, of the festivities. 0-2. Bounced in. Changeup off the plate. He's gotten ahead. He's been efficient. We're sitting here in an 8-run game. Red Sox leading with 1 out and nobody on here in this 7th inning. In the Red Sox bullpen, everybody's just sitting out there watching Lucas work. Peers over his glove. Steps, deals 1-2. As swung on and missed again. Back-to-back punchies. 3 straight Ks. Lucas Giolito, 2 down. It's really hard not to smile when you watch him. Guys, he's been through a lot. The injuries, from where he was in Anaheim a couple of years ago. First pitch, fly ball, foul off to the left from the left-hand hitting Dalen Lyle. To a guy who, at one point we were talking about, can he stay in this rotation? Really? Can they trust him to go out there to what he is now? The 0-1 pitch is foul back, and he said it earlier this week. I don't want to be traded. I want to be here. I like it here. I love it here. This is an organization that matters to me, an organization that stuck by him through the injury. Has K'd 2 in the inning, 0-2. High, 1-2. An organization that bet on him before any other team was willing to, that stuck by him, that found the mechanical changes to get him here. On a 1-2 with 2 down in the 7th, he winds and deals and gets a line drive left center field, sinking at the left fielder. Duran, who comes in, makes the catch and finishes off 7 innings of 1-run July 4th ball for Lucas Giolito. He's getting claps and taps as he walks down the dugout. The Red Sox lead 9-1 as we go to the 8th. Happy 4th on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away. Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Morning decisions. A creamy mocha frappuccino drink? A sweet vanilla? Maybe a smooth caramel? Or that white chocolate mocha? Whichever you choose, delicious coffee awaits. Start your day with bottled Starbucks Frappuccino drinks. Pick up a bottle near you wherever you buy your groceries.
Your burger is served, and this is our finest Pepsi Zero Sugar. Its sweet profile perfectly balances the savory notes of your burger.
That is one perfect combination. Burgers deserve Pepsi.
This moment right now is the ideal time to make sure you're stocked on sparklers. Grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick for an epic 4th of July celebration. Because America's birthday bash deserves refreshment that's like fireworks of explosive flavor.
Give me a mountain with lots to do. Give me a river, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
New England's biggest sporting event of the summer. New England Revolution and superstar Carlos Hill versus Inter Miami and soccer legend Lionel Messi at Gillette Stadium on July 9th at 7:30.
This place erupts.
Don't miss the second act of this epic showdown. Get your tickets for July 9th at revolutionsoccer.net/tickets. That's revolutionsoccer.net/tickets.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
To the 8th inning we go. All Red Sox 9-1 on Independence Day. Carlos Narvaez struck out 3 times today. He's 1 for 4. He leads it off in the Herb Chambers batting order. Brought to you by Herb Chambers Kia of Burlington. Narvaez, Abreu, and Story. The pitch to Carlos is a breaking ball that misses outside. Loud toss. Alex Call is in. James Wood is out. Why not on the 4th of July day game? Get him off his feet. 8-run Red Sox lead. 1-0. The pitch is foul on the first base side. And out of play, it's 1-1.
Well, this feels important for a lot of reasons. The other thing, so many people are saying, oh, you got to go in there, win 2 out of 3, sweep these guys, all this. And again, it remains to be seen about what happens the next couple of days. But
1-1. Swinging a foul on the third base side.
How many times have we seen a team, come in, or you go to Anaheim or wherever and you say, oh, you got to dominate these guys. And this is a beautiful sight to watch them do it today.
The truth is, this has kind of been the offense for a week or so now, 1-2, with some fits and starts occasionally. Carlos waits. The pitch is on the ground on the left side. Is backhanded by Abrams. He can't make the play. That should be a hit for Narvaez. It was way to the right side of the shortstop, C.J. Abrams. He knew he had to rush, could not make the play, and the leadoff man is aboard.
C.J. Abrams, you take him as your shortstop any day of the week, obviously. It's still working on a little bit defensively. Be so interesting to see what I know we talked about it earlier, but what they do with these guys. They've not locked up any of them 3 years from now. They're not under contract here.
They're going to definitely have to pay all of them. Here is Wilyer Abreu. Takes a fastball outside for ball 1. That's the next step for them. Ted Lerner, longtime owner of this team, they won the World Series in 2019. Really didn't get to celebrate it. COVID happened. The fans did not get to bask in that glory because then everyone who was part of that team left. Here's A foul on the third base side. No Harper, no Soto, no Anthony Rendon. And really, after that, Strasburg was hurt. He very rarely pitched. And so they've just been in total purgatory of these Nats since that World Championship 6 years ago. 1-1 to Willier. Narvaez at first. Here's a fastball for a strike on the outside corner. And now they're there. The window is cracked open. They got Wood. They got Abrams. Mackenzie Gore is one of the great young pitchers in all of baseball. Again, they've got to spend. They need to bolt on pieces here. They need to go into the free agent market. The 1-2 is fouled on the first base side. But you're right, Cooper. The first priority for them, they have to solidify their young players and make them nationals for a long time.
Again, and I wasn't, because I think in your head, these guys are, basically 8 years old. You're sitting there, you're like, oh, they must be under control forever. And they're not.
1-2 is a ground ball on the right side. Flip and throw to second for one, over to first, not in time. Abreu beats out the double play. He's aboard with one down. And that was actually part of the genius of the trade that Mike Rizzo made for Juan Soto, which is they got guys who were closer to the big leagues and have now really blossomed as stars.
And then the issue is Wood and Gore are represented by Scott Boras.
Yeah. They will not come cheap.
No.
I mean, I think Wood has got to be thinking about a contract that starts with a 6.
Mm-hmm.
Here is Trevor's Story, who's had a really nice day. 3 hits and a ground out. 9-1 Red Sox. He drives one high and deep into left field. That thing is back at the wall. It is gone. 2-run homer for Trevor Story, and it is 11-1 Red Sox. He is smiling, grinning ear to ear, rounding third base. It is Independence Day for Story, and the Sox lead by 10.
Oh, man, he could do anything. He could steal the Declaration of Independence if he wants. Jared standing on the top step with the Wally head. How about the fact the Red Sox had scored 9 runs and we hadn't seen the Wally head yet?
Still the best home run celebration in baseball. Trevor's got it on in the third base dugout. How about the Let's Go Red Sox chant? Here's Marcelo. Pitch to him. Here's a ground ball on the right side into the outfield. That's a base hit. Marcelo has got his second knock. The hit parade continues. That is number 16 for the Red Sox. They're having fun in the nation's capital.
Every single hitter has at least 1 hit today in this lineup. Every single hitter except for the man in the box right now in Rafaela, who has an RBI double, has been on twice today.
Cedon ripped one into the outfield last time. He takes a pitch outside for ball 1. You just feel the body language in the Red Sox dugout. It's free and easy and loose. 1-0 to Cedon. Here's the pitch, and it is a high pop-up on the infield. C.J. Abrams, the shortstop, shielding his eyes from the sun. He can't find it. They will get the out at second base. Meyer had no choice but to wait there at first base. He lost it in the sun. Play is made, and they're 2 down.
Very strange. He had no idea where it was. I mean, he didn't end up hurting them or anything, but there's a very high sky on this 4th of July.
Attention media. Today's paid attention.
So here now, David Hamilton. Get you the results of our Twitter poll brought to you by the New England Chevy dealers. Get a closer look at Chevy's award-winning lineup at your New England Chevy dealers. Find exciting offers, too, on the powerful Silverado and feature-packed all-new Equinox as Hamilton takes a pitch outside for ball 1. We asked what was more American: baseball, hot dogs, a lot of other different things. I'm glad that our fans are on the right side of this as Hamilton takes another ball, and it's 2-0. 58% say baseball is the most American of all. 21% hot dogs. Pickup trucks 14%. Apple pie 8. Come on. 2-0 is a strike on the outside corner.
It's weird because I voted for pickup trucks and it's only at 14%.
Have you ever driven a pickup truck?
Never in my life.
Fun.
Do I look like the kind of person who's driven a pickup truck?
In no world ever do you. 2-1 to Hamilton. Runner at first as the pitch is down and away. A changeup, and it's 3-1. 11-1 Red Sox in the 8th inning in D.C. And it is all smiles. Ramon Vasquez, Andrew Bailey, Alex Cora. I got to say, I do want one of these 4th of July hats. I think they're sweet. 3-1. The pitch is a strike on the outside corner. I like them, don't you?
I was hoping you wouldn't ask me. I was just going to kind of let it go.
It's almost like a blue raspberry blue on top.
It's Marlins turquoise.
Yeah.
But that's not in the American flag.
That's a good point. 3-2. The pitch is lined into the gap in left center field, but Young is back there to his right to make the play. And the inning is over. However, Marlins hats notwithstanding, the 2-run homer from Trevor Story. 11-1 Red Sox. To the bottom of the 8th we go. In the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away? Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Choosing a bottled Starbucks Frappuccino drink that's all flavor and just 100 calories? Easy. Choosing between creamy vanilla, double chocolate, and sea salt caramel flavors? A little harder. Try the delicious new Starbucks Frappuccino light drinks. Look for them wherever you buy groceries. Start with Starbucks coffee.
This moment right now is the ideal time to make sure you're stocked on sparklers. Grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick for an epic 4th of July celebration. Because America's birthday bash deserves refreshment that's like fireworks of explosive flavor.
Give me a mountain with lots to do. Give me a river, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
Your burger is served, and this is our finest Pepsi Zero Sugar. Its sweet profile perfectly balances the savory notes of your burger.
That is one perfect combination. Burgers deserve Pepsi.
Your smart speaker to play, 93.7 WEEI. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Have a day. Lucas Giolito. We go to the bottom of the 8th inning. 11-1 Red Sox lead in the nation's capital on Independence Day. Giolito into the wind. His 93rd pitch of the afternoon is lined into right field. That's a base hit. Racing in is Abreu. Rafaela cuts in front, spins, throws to second, and it's a leadoff hit for Ruiz. The Red Sox, as of this exact moment, don't yet have anybody throwing in the bullpen. I think that'll change here pretty soon. It is a 10-run lead, but you're trying to take care of Giolito, although he looks like he could throw 200 pitches here today. So leadoff hit, and here now Jacob Young. Double play depth behind Giolito. The pitch is a strike. He looks great. Does Giolito? It's 0-1.
Well, and I think, as you break down the bullpen usage, you had the off day yesterday. You could use pretty much anybody you want today, but Weissert threw 30 on Wednesday. Bernardino, 29.
Fastball up and in, 1-1.
Murphy, 28. Chapman had thrown the 12 to finish off game one. So there's just a situation there where the extra 24 hours for any of these guys would go a very long way.
No doubt about that. The 1-1 is looped into right field, but right at Abreu. He started in, then backs up, makes a shoulder-high grab, and there's one away. I think Alex Cora, if he had his druthers, would like to give Weissert the next 2 weeks off. I mean, he has been so overworked, the most appearances in the American League, and that's why if he can just ride Giolito deep into this game, it helps this series this week. Here now, C.J. Abrams, left-handed hitter, 11-1 Red Sox in the 8th pitch. Strike on the outside corner, really good slider, and it's 0-1.
Giolito's season high this year is 105. That was his 97th pitch, and still no one throwing in the bullpen.
How about a little CG today? 0-1. Pitch is lined down the right field line, but foul and out of play. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan post-game show. Nissan Here to help you save this summer. Lower MSRPs on Rogue and Pathfinder. Possibilities are endless. Visit your local dealer today. Ruiz at first, one down. 11-1 Sox in the bottom of the 8th. They play him to pull this left-handed hitter as a breaking ball in the dirt. Smothered by Narvaez. And it's 1-2. I like that Hamilton ran because the Red Sox ahead 9-0, watched Abrams take off from first base, and they said, all right, if that's how it's going to be, we're going to run too. A little tit for tat, 1-2. Pitch is low. And I just think it's part of a larger pattern with this group, and that is, I think they're starting to not only find an identity, but play with a little chip on their shoulder, which I think is a very welcome thing for this young group. 2 balls, 2 strikes. To C.J. Abrams, he is 1 for 3 today. The pitch. Swing and a foul on the first base side.
And I do think, this gets overblown sometimes, but I do think from a mentality perspective in professional sports, in Boston, you have to play that way. And maybe I'm, overvaluing that or not, but it just, you think about how loud the noise has been over the last few weeks. I think that what you're seeing today,
here's a ball in the dirt,
is a result of that, of all the noise, of all the conversation, of all the people saying you can't do it, honestly. And teams can go both ways. These teams over the last couple of years, it has not gone the way that, you would necessarily want it to.
3-2, fastball high and away.
But there's a lot of story left to be written.
So that's a walk for Giolito. And I would imagine now Bernardino gets up and begins to throw in the Red Sox bullpen. Giolito, 10-run game, but 103 pitches. This might well be his final hitter. As Narvaez visits the mound. Updated box score is brought to you by the Mass State Lottery. Make it the best night ever. Grab your friends, pick your numbers, and celebrate the night with Keno. And the Mass State Lottery, you got to be 18 years or older to play. Coops can play Keno. Watch some fireworks tonight in the nation's capital.
2, 15, 21, 19.
Just play 11, 16, 1 and 4. Red Sox have 11 runs and 16 hits. One down here is Alex Call, who came in for Wood. He takes a fastball on the inside corner for strike 1.
I was with someone the other night post Worcester Red Sox game playing Keno, and it looked like a pretty good time. We were having a good time.
0-1 pitch is fouled off on the first base side. The only time in my life I've ever played Keno is at the Change of Pace in Syracuse, New York, with Paul Menhart, the longtime Nationals pitching coach. He was the big league pitching coach for a few years. One of my all-time favorite people. It was a really good time. 0-2 to Call. 2 on, 1 out, 11-1 Red Sox in the 8th. Great wings, great Keno at the Change of Pace in Syracuse. Here's the pitch, and it is high with the fastball. You're one of these Syracuse guys. I'm friends with so many of you. Jason Benetti, Kevin Brown. We were all there that night playing Keno. Slamming wings at the Change of Pace. 1-2. The pitch from Giolito is inside a fastball, and it's 2-2.
That's good. Well, after we said what we said about the ballpark in Syracuse earlier, I'm glad we're kind of getting ourselves back in the good graces of the city.
Suspect heckling people with 10 other people in the yard. 11-1 Red Sox here in D.C. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The pitch is high in the air on the right field side. Coming in is Abreu, and he will, in foul territory, make a running grab, and they're 2 down.
Well, the Red Sox now have Justin Wilson up in the bullpen here. And beyond Giolito, and I think that's the last pitch he's going to throw, this is nice to see that Wilson is available.
Because there were real questions about that the other day, and Giolito is going to get a great hand from these Red Sox fans here in D.C. He and Alex Cora laughing at each other. Listen to the hand for Giolito. 11-1, 2 on in this bottom of the 8th inning. Great start by the guy He was once drafted by this Nationals club. He is into the dugout. Wilson on. Back for more in D.C. on the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
During this call to the bullpen, you could sign up for Ford Pass. It's the app that puts your Ford ownership experience right in the palm of your hand. With the Ford Pass app, you can access complimentary remote features like start-stop, lock-unlock, schedule a start, locate your vehicle, or get your vehicle's status on the Ford Pass app when your vehicle is equipped with Ford Pass Connect. Get started by downloading the Ford Pass app on the App Store or Google Play.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturo Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
Slow rider. Here's Justin Wilson onto the mound in the bottom of the eighth. We were singing a little low rider. Why not?
That's what happens.
Slow down in the action and pitching change. Brought to you by iZervay as Wilson is on here. The Fleming Cooper Boardman. Red Sox lead 11-1. 2 on, 2 out.
I'm not sure you should associate me with what you just did there.
Living in the moment as Wilson is on for the first time since the 24th of June. And to your point, Cooper, it's very encouraging to see him on the mound. Head scratcher that he wasn't on Wednesday at Fenway Park, but here he is trying to get out of this inning here. The pitch is a little bit outside. Clearly he's feeling something, as so many of these bullpen arms who've been overworked. 33 appearances, 2.39 ERA with 33 strikeouts and 12 walks in 26 and a third innings. He's been fabulous. 1-0 is a strike on the outside corner.
And Alex Cora pregames, promised us that Justin Wilson was available, and that's great. But it's one thing for him to say that. It's a whole other thing to actually see him pitching in a game on a mound.
Well, yeah, and this is why he's in with a 10-run lead. The pitch is swung on a missed fastball just to get him some work and get him recalibrated and check all the boxes of health. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Luis Garcia Jr. batting from the left side. 2 on, 2 out. 10-run Red Sox lead. Pitch is a chopper toward first, handled there by Toro. He'll take it to the bag himself, and the inning is over. To the ninth we go. 11-1 Red Sox on the 4th of July in the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away. Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Choosing a bottled Starbucks Frappuccino drink that's all flavor and just 100 calories? Easy. Choosing between creamy vanilla, double chocolate, and sea salt caramel flavors? A little harder. Try the delicious new Starbucks Frappuccino light drinks. Look for them wherever you buy groceries. Start with Starbucks coffee.
Your burger is served, and this is our finest Pepsi Zero Sugar. Its sweet profile perfectly balances the savory notes of your burger.
That is one perfect combination. Burgers deserve Pepsi.
The South Coast Health Heart and Vascular Program is nationally recognized year after year for providing world-class care. Our heart and vascular team goes above and beyond to deliver the best clinical care and most compassionate service. You receive the time, attention, and communication you need to feel most comfortable, because at South Coast Health, you are what matters most. We are South Coast Health Heart and Vascular. Visit southcoast.org/heart to learn more.
New England's biggest sporting event of the summer. New England Revolution and superstar Carlos Hill versus Inter Miami and soccer legend Lionel Messi at Gillette Stadium on July 9th at 7:30.
This place erupts.
Don't miss the second act of this epic showdown. Get your tickets for July 9th at revolutionsoccer.net/tickets. That's revolutionsoccer.net/tickets.
WEEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Eduardo Salazar is in for the Washington Nationals. Nate Eaton came in to play left field last inning. He will lead off here. What a day for Lucas Giolito. Trevor Story and the Sox, they lead 11-1. Eaton v. Salazar in this top of the ninth inning. Pitch is a foul off his front left foot for Nate Eaton, and it's 0-1.
So Giolito goes 7 1/3. He becomes the second Red Sox pitcher to get at least one out in the 8th inning this year, joining, of course, Garrett Crochet, who's done it 3 times.
Man, is he on the come big time, Giolito. The 0-1 is a high fly ball into center field. On comes Young and cutting in front of Lyle in right center. He's there to make the play. And there's one away.
Well, Giolito has now gone 7 innings 3 times. Did it in against Toronto in June. Kicked off this whole wonderful stretch at home against the Orioles with 7 innings. And today goes 7 1/3.
Well, and it's hard to overstate how important he can be for this Red Sox team as Roman Anthony digs in 11-1 in the top of the 9th inning. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan post-game show. As a pitch to Roman misses outside, a fastball 1-0. Roman singled in the first, hit by a pitch in the second, doubled in the 5th, walked in the 7th, and then grounded out in the 8th. He's been wonderful. The pitch to him is another ball, and it's 2-0.
I also think with Giolito, it's probably today, as we watched him, worth remembering that this is a milestone, right? This is the first time he's worked into the 8th inning since the injury.
2-0. Is a strike on the inside corner.
Every time he does something, it's a legitimate milestone, and it's got to feel unbelievable for him, especially to do it here.
He seemed a little extra fired up today. The team that drafted him and brought him up. 2-1. The pitch is a little bit outside. And why not? More strike zone command by Anthony, and it's 3-1. Stay tuned for the Nissan post-game show. Help you save this summer on Rogue and Pathfinders. 3-1 to Roman is low. Ball 4. Why not? Just on base for the 4th time. 5th time make it. Ho-hum for Anthony. And the Red Sox get Anthony aboard with 1 down in the top of the 9th.
You know, I think there are a few keys here, right? It's Durant at the top. This team doesn't generally go unless he does. But it's Anthony, too, and it's a little unfair to ask him to be a superstar right this instant.
Here is Abraham Toro, takes a strike on the outside corner. He himself has been on base 3 times with a couple hits and a walk.
I think it's unfair to, ask Anthony to be a superstar right now, but it doesn't mean he can't be.
It is remarkable to watch him progress. The 0-1 is a line drive in his center field, chasing Young back just in front of the warning track. He's there to make the play, 2 down. I think what you say is totally right, Cooper, and that is you don't need him to be. You're not going to heap pressure on him, but he checks every box of what a great young player looks like.
And I just say this as someone who watched every at-bat he took at the AAA level between last year and this one, is that he is finally this week looking like he did at that level.
Really took forever. Here's Carlos Narvaez, who skies one into right field. Coming on is Lyle on the run near the line. He will slide and not make the play. It's out of play and foul. Strike 1 to Carlos Narvaez. From the jump, I mean, everybody worried about the batting average. The hits were not falling, but the approach that he had, the calmness, the composure, and the loud outs that he made, it's really just the luck has changed for him. Everything's normalizing, and he looks the part.
And the jump is real, and you're just seeing a consistent level of stuff that you don't see at the AAA level. It's not that sometimes sometimes you do see 96 and you see 97, you see good sinkers and good sliders.
A 1 to Narvaez is a ball.
But not like this.
Well, and the other thing is, this is what scouts, GMs, player development folks will tell you. If you're the best player at every level, when you're the youngest guy in your league, it's going to translate. 1-1, the pitch is a ground ball to short. Abrams has got it, underhands to second to get Anthony, and the inning is over. 11-1 Red Sox. 3 more outs to get on the 4th of July. Back to D.C. after this in the Shaw's and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away? Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So, what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states. Your burger is served, and this is our finest Pepsi Zero Sugar. Its sweet profile perfectly balances the savory notes of your burger.
That is one perfect combination. Burgers deserve Pepsi.
New England's biggest sporting event of the summer. New England Revolution and superstar Carlos Hill versus Inter Miami and soccer legend Lionel Messi at Gillette Stadium on July 9th at 7:30.
This place erupts.
Don't miss the second act of this epic showdown. Get your tickets for July 9th at revolutionsoccer.net/tickets. That's revolutionsoccer.net/tickets.
The South Coast Health Heart and Vascular Program is nationally recognized year after year for providing world-class care. Our heart and vascular team goes above and beyond to deliver the best clinical care and most compassionate service. You receive the time, attention, and communication you need to feel most comfortable, because at South Coast Health, you are what matters most. We are South Coast Health Heart and Vascular. Visit southcoast.org/heart to learn more.
The Greg Hill Show, weekdays, 5:30 to 10.
Now back to the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
To the bottom of the ninth we go. Red Sox all over the Nats. 11-1 on the 4th of July. Garrett Whitlock is on. Third pitcher of the late morning, early afternoon for Alex Cora and the Red Sox. Sox not going to put a bow on a beauty here as Whitlock throws, and a swing and a miss. The left-hander Nathaniel Lowe. That was a good fastball from Whitlock, and it's 0-1. Explosion in the 5th inning. 7 runs came in for the Sox. 2 in the 2nd, 7 in the 5th, and 2 in the 8th as Whitlock fires and Lowe files one back to the screen. It's 0-2. Has walked and twice struck out. Really kind of a restorative day for these Red Sox. The 0-2 is just inside. Sinking fastball, and it's 1-2. The Sox are playing really well, actually, of late. Almost swept the Cincinnati Reds. It was so disappointing to see them come up short in the nightcap as a line drive into right field as a base hit over the leap of Abraham Toro. Sweeper that hung right there, and Lowe is aboard to begin the bottom of the 9th inning.
You start thinking about tomorrow a little bit, and you start thinking about Walker Buehler. And, it's the old, you're only as good as the next day's starting pitcher. But it is true. And, again, the floor of this team and what happens over the next couple of weeks rises so much.
Here's Josh Bell, who takes the ball.
If he can get there, and we'll talk a lot about it tomorrow, but every step there have been steps forward. He was better Sunday than he had been, and we'll see.
Pitch is inside, called a strike on the corner. He has, though, been kind of a momentum stopper, Buehler has, and every time he pitches, the Red Sox seem to be kind of on a roll. He needs to have a good one tomorrow. 11-1 Red Sox in the bottom of the 9th inning as Whitlock fires. Pitch on the inside corner, good changeup, and it's 1-2.
And hopefully you're not in a situation where the bullpen has to be deployed early, but the great thing about a day like today, assuming Whitlock can be tidy about it right now,
Here's the pitch, and it is swung on and missed. Tidy indeed. He strikes him out, and there's one away.
Is you have the full complement of the bullpen available behind him, and you can be a little bit more aggressive if you want to be, if you're Alex Cora. It's a nice pitch there, by the way.
So now Brady House with Dalen Lee on deck. Who's on deck is brought to you by TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. The pitch to Brady House is a double play ball that might end the game. Hamilton to second for one. Story to first. Not in time. Very close. House did a nice job beating it down the first base line to keep the game going. It was a really nice turn there by Hamilton and Story. And the Red Sox are an out away from a win.
They showed the dugout. Alex Cora was not dashing to the video room.
I think 11-1. They'll let it ride.
Yeah.
So the last hope for the Nats is Keibert Ruiz, left-handed hitting catcher. He's 0 for 3 today. 11-1. Whitlock throws and a high fly into deep right center field. This thing at the track. Abreu back. He looks up and it's off the top of the wall. Cedon plays the carom beautifully. Throws to Hamilton. It gets under his glove. Into score is House. It's an RBI double, and it's 11-2 in the bottom of the ninth. Thing almost got out.
It did. Just kept flying. It's a good little swing there from the left-hand hitter. Guy Lyle had just been called up. Again, the Whitlock of it all, and again, we're talking about not today in a 9-run game, but the Whitlock of it all becomes very interesting because there has been this little up and down from him. The overall ERA is still okay, but it's not going down right now.
Here's Keibert Ruiz, 2 down in the ninth. Pitch is a strike, slider, bottom of the zone, and it's 0-1. He is so pivotal to everything the Red Sox hope to be in their bullpen.
It's a lot on him, and hopefully the pressure's a little lessened with Jordan Hicks here now.
0-1 is swung on and missed. Good changeup, and the Red Sox are a strike away.
But in every bullpen, you need a guy like this with stuff like this who is perfect most of the time.
11-2 Red Sox. 2 down in the ninth. Whitlock is ready. He throws, and a swing and a high fly foul down the left field side. Meyer gives it a look, but it is out of play. The attendance report brought to you by Crispy Crunchy Chicken. Craving fresh, hand-breaded chicken, tenders, or all breast meat, fried chicken, sandwiches, and nuggets. Crispy Crunchy Chicken delivers. CrispyCrunch.com. 0-2. 11-2 Red Sox in the ninth. Whitlock is ready. He throws. And a fastball down and in. It's a ball and 2 strikes. The Red Sox have a big event planned as a team. They're going to get up on a rooftop, watch some fireworks, and celebrate all that makes America wonderful tonight. Here's a line drive down the right field line. This is trouble if fair, but foul. It slices outside the line. And the game continues 1-2. The families are here, kids, wives, girlfriends. And the Red Sox will, everything will feel and taste a little better. The hot dogs, the hamburgers, the deviled eggs, whatever it is that the Red Sox have tonight. Celebrate this fourth. 1 ball, 2 strikes. The pitch. Swing and a foul. In on the hands of Ruiz.
And I don't necessarily think the average person understands like the gravity of a family trip. You just don't have the whole family, all the kids, all the significant others there, and they got to watch this today.
It's been a beauty. 1-2. Here's the pitch, and it is lined on a hop to second base. Hamilton backhands, he plants, he throws to first. In time, ball game over. The Red Sox win it on the 4th of July in the nation's capital, 11-2. Giolito was awesome. Story 4 hits and a homer, and the Red Sox on a roll here in D.C. 11-2 the final. Nissan postgame show next on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
The South Coast Health Heart and Vascular Program is nationally recognized year after year for providing world-class care. Our heart and vascular team goes above and beyond to deliver the best clinical care and most compassionate service. You receive the time, attention, and communication you need to feel most comfortable, because at South Coast Health, you are what matters most. We are South Coast Health Heart and Vascular. Visit southcoast.org/heart to learn more.
New England's biggest sporting event of the summer. New England Revolution and superstar Carlos Hill versus Inter Miami and soccer legend Lionel Messi at Gillette Stadium on July 9th at 7:30.
This place erupts.
Don't miss the second act of this epic showdown. Get your tickets for July 9th at revolutionsoccer.net/tickets. That's revolutionsoccer.net/tickets.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. This is the Nissan postgame show. At Nissan, we make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com.
Red Sox roll on the 4th of July in the nation's capital. 11-2 the final, and a huge reason why joins us. Trevor Story down in the Red Sox dugout. You know, Trevor, we'll get into the specifics of this game. You had so many big swings, and Giolito was awesome. But, you know, we came on the air and we sort of closed today talking about how lucky all of us are to be a part of this great game. And in the nation's capital, 4th of July, I know everybody's got big plans tonight. How cool is it to wear a Major League uniform on the 4th of July in a city like this on a day like this? Did you soak it in a little bit today?
No doubt. Every day, you know, is special when you get to put this uniform on, but I feel like it hits a little deeper when you get to do it, you know, on 4th of July, Independence Day, where, you know, this is America's pastime. We get to play this game, such an amazing game, and get to do it here in the Capitol it's a special time, I think.
Do you ever step back and say how lucky you are to be one of the stars of this game and to make your living playing this game?
Yeah, literally every day. It's something that, you know, the injuries, you know, I think the perspective of the injuries the last few years have really brought that out in me. Just the joy of the game, I think, is the biggest thing. And being able to come out here and play baseball and, you know, to get paid handsomely to do it, I couldn't dream of doing anything more than that.
You know, Trev, you just said it there about, you know, the injuries and the appreciation for the last couple of years. When you think about what you've been doing in the game offensively over the course of like the last month here now, I mean, how satisfying is it for you to be doing what you're doing and helping this team win?
It feels good. It feels familiar. You know, this is definitely, you know, more of the player that I envisioned myself being, you know, when I got here to Boston. Like we said, the injuries are, you know, it's a part of the game. So you have to learn how to deal with it, and you have to learn how to come out of the other side on it. And so, yeah, it's been nice being able to not worry so much about the body and just be able to make the in-game adjustments. I feel like that's what I've been doing better.
I love that you keep using that word, Trevor, familiar. And I just keep thinking about how rewarding it must feel for you to just kind of not think, right? I mean, is that what it is right now? You're just letting your body let it happen?
Yeah, exactly. Just very simple. If I'm thinking anything at all, it's very simple. And that just allows the athlete to come out in me. And it's, like you said, it's nice not having to worry about how my body's going to feel a certain day, you know? So I'm really, really just enjoying the health, enjoying playing the ball.
When's the last time you felt like this?
I mean, I've had stretches of it, you know, here in Boston, but, you know, I just feel solid. I feel like I keep saying familiar, but yeah, I mean, back to the Colorado days, and I've had the stretches of it, though, just not as consistent.
You know, Trevor, last thing for you. We'll let you get into the clubhouse, get settled for the 4th of July. It's amazing. You talked the other day about, you know, this through-the-middle approach, right center field, and then kind of the pull side power comes, right? Can you talk us through that mindset at the plate where you're really thinking about the big part of the field and you're able to dominate still on the pull side?
Yeah. It's you know, for me, that kind of opens up the whole field for me when I'm staying through the middle. not trying to yank fastballs or, just over kind of, have myself be, off balance a little bit. I think when I'm up the middle, it keeps me on a lot of different pitches and allows the athlete to just kind of pull a pull side homer instead of trying to force that.
I lied. One last one, because it feels like this team is really finding an identity, right? And you're such a big part of that. Do you feel that, Trevor? I just think the body language of everybody is looser, more confident, and you're right in the middle of this. Do you feel that in the dugout, that this group is really kind of finding its way?
I think so. Yeah, we're a confident group, and, some big things have happened, obviously, that can shake a team, and you can decide to go one way or the other. And I think we've kind of banded together here, and instead of going our separate ways. And I think we feel like we're a really good team, and we know that about ourselves. We know we put in the work, and when we come out here to play the game, we feel like the hay's in the barn. It's time to let it rip.
You've been so gracious with your time. It's a good thing when you're coming on with us. You're winning all these games for the team. Thanks so much, Trevor.
Thanks, guys.
Thanks, Trev.
All right, that's Trevor's story. And, Cooper, it is very much the case that you just watch this club. They feel different. They look different. And there's a long way to go. Nothing that happened today erases some of the frustration, the base running blunders, the errors, whatever it is. Nobody is sitting here today on the 4th of July saying that this team is fixed and is ready to go on some huge run, because they have to prove that. They've not done that in a long enough stretch this season. However, we're here every day. I'm telling you right now, they are finding their way a little bit. It's offensively, it's defensively. Giolito was absolutely awesome today. And by the way, that's the most important thing that came out of today and the last couple of starts for Giolito and Bayo and Crochet. But I just really think that there is part of this team that's starting to turn a corner.
It's young players that have gotten old very quickly. And, I think part of it is the trials of the last few weeks that have made them much older, much quicker. But you think about like Cedar Rafael is 24 years old, and he is a veteran on the team. Alex Cora said that again and again. And guys like that have now had this major league time over the last couple of years and gotten their feet under them and kind of had these experiences. Now it's, hey, the moment's here, you need to meet it, and they're doing it. And man, the next 48 hours to me and into next week are just so fascinating. What happens tomorrow when Walker Buehler takes the mound because of, in the context of what Lucas Giolito gave him today?
No doubt about it. And you got Crochet looming on the finale of this series, and you feel really good about a chance to do that. And baseball is the weirdest game. It's the best game. It's the most American thing as we celebrate the 4th of July, Coop. The Red Sox have been maddening at times this year, where it's on paper, they show it in flashes. It is time this weekend. We get it. Buehler's got to be good. The Red Sox have got to get a good start from him. He's the most important part of tomorrow. This is a series the Red Sox need to sweep. Period. It's not how this game always works. They didn't do it against the Reds. They need to get the next two against these Nationals.
No doubt. And just keep playing the way they've been playing.
Yep.
It was such a frustrating stretch coming out of Anaheim and coming back home into Toronto, but they played okay against Toronto for a lot of that series. They let a game slip away on Sunday. They played very well against Cincinnati for 2 out of the 3 days. There is a version of you're talking yourself into something here, but there's reason to do it. And you and I just watched 11 runs and 16 hits worth and 7 1/3 innings worth from Giolito of reasons why.
Dan Ball's got the Nissan postgame show. We'll send it to him in just a moment. There are so many things to be positive about. You talked about these young players growing up quickly. Roman Anthony is starting to look like a guy, everybody, we came here to D.C. and James Wood is having an incredible season. He is, and he's going to win the Rookie of the Year in the National League. He looks unbelievable. And Roman is not doing yet the things that Wood has done. I mean, the guy's got 20-plus home runs. He's been spectacular. But But watching Roman now in week 4 of his major league career, it's amazing how day by day he just looks more and more the part.
I think the floor on his 2025 just keeps rising, right? And I'm not even talking about what he's going to be 2-3 years down the road. It doesn't really matter right now. But he has, I was just, getting to know him and being around him at the minor league level. He is someone who is an elite kind of guy who intakes, in terms of intaking information and then acting on that information. And he learned over the first couple of weeks, and you're immediately seeing the results of what he learned. And that's a crazy thing. That's not a thing that people do. That's not what happens at this level this early on in a career. And I sitting here right now on July 4th, I genuinely don't know what he's going to be in 2 or 3 weeks. But I have a feeling of what he's going to be in 2 or 3 weeks, and I have a feeling we're really going to enjoy watching it.
Yeah, he's looked the part. He really has. And he just every single day does new things that impress you. Jarren Duran is such a tone setter for this team. He did it right away in the opening inning. He's done that a lot lately. These long at-bats that end up, he gets on base, and the Red Sox take off in that second inning. They put a couple runs up. I just think that Duran... Who knows what's going on with him, but he's feeling himself, and it's such a tone setter for this team. I
think you've probably seen the worst that Jarren Duran's going to be this year. And I'm not saying it's over. I'm not saying it's going to be perfect. I'm not even saying that he's going to, be a 125, 130 WRC plus guy like he was.
Stop.
Yeah, it just rolled out. He was an all-star. How's that? I'm not saying he's going to be exactly that, 30% better than league average, if you're following along at home, next, over the course of the rest of the season. But I think he's A, capable of it, and B, if he does what he did today, on twice, speed affects the game, plays well defensively in left field, that's more than enough for this team.
No doubt about it. And he just seems they follow him for better or for worse. Like when he ignites, this team really goes where he takes them. The Red Sox win 11-2. They're done for the day. It's not even lunchtime. This is so strange. It's been a beautiful day, Coop. I mean, you get up, you have coffee, you play baseball on the 4th of July in the nation's capital, and everybody ready to have a good night here in D.C.
I think I'm going to just walk out of the ballpark and walk right to the monument, right down there.
It'll be packed already. That's the best thing about it. It's one of the real special days in any great city in the world. 11-2, the final score. The Red Sox beat the Nats. Pat Malley was great here in the booth. He always is. Engineering and producing in D.C. Joe Braverman, he's done for the day, too, back at the flagship WEEI. Dan Ball's got the Nissan postgame show next. For Cooper Boardman, Will Fleming saying so long from our nation's capital. Happy 4th of July. Get a cold drink, put something on the grill, and join us tomorrow, 4:05 first pitch. Pre-game coverage begins at 3:05. Red Sox lift off in D.C. 11-2, the final score on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
The South Coast Health Heart and Vascular Program is nationally recognized year after year for providing world-class care. Our heart and vascular team goes above and beyond to deliver the best clinical care and most compassionate service. You receive the time, attention, and communication you need to feel most comfortable, because at South Coast Health, you are what matters most. We are South Coast Health Heart and Vascular. Visit southcoast.org/heart to learn more.
New England's biggest sporting event of the summer. New England Revolution and superstar Carlos Hill versus Inter Miami and soccer legend Lionel Messi at Gillette Stadium on July 9th at 7:30.
This place erupts.
Don't miss the second act of this epic showdown. Get your tickets for July 9th at revolutionsoccer.net/tickets. That's revolutionsoccer.net/tickets.
Hey Boston, need more room? At CubeSmart, we believe in storage that puts you first. That means our team of storage experts is there for you, in person or online, to help you find the space you need. Get storage that puts you first with CubeSmart Self-Storage. Find storage in Boston and move in today.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats. plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Guys, by now you've heard me talk about Collars & Co., makers of the dress collar polo. They've already sold over 1 million of these amazing shirts. Well, Collars & Co. just came out with the new Maverick Performance Blazer. This blazer is sharp and wrinkle-resistant, so you can travel anywhere with it. Just throw it in your bag and it will remain wrinkle-free. It even comes with security zip pockets, a sunglasses loop, and an optional pocket square. So visit collarsandco.com and use code TIKI for 20% off at collarsandco.com.
More Boston sports opinion, more often. Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Welcome into the Nissan post-game show. Nissan is here to help you save this summer with lower MSRPs on Rogue and Pathfinders. The possibilities are endless. Visit your local dealer today. I'm Dan Ball, and what an Independence Day it has become for the Boston Red Sox and their fans. Between the offense, the defense, the pitching staff, the starting pitching, everything was firing on all cylinders for the Red Sox in what became an 11-2 victory over the Washington Nationals. The Sox scored first on an RBI double from Cedar Rafaela and a run-scoring single from Jarren Duran. But it was still anybody's game until the 5th inning. That's where the Red Sox were able to break it open. They sent 12 hitters to the plate, scoring 7 runs on 6 hits and a couple of walks. The scoring plays in that inning, an RBI walk from Willie Abreu got it started. Trevor Story drove in a run with a single. Marcelo Meyer did the same one batter later, then a 2-run scoring double from Jarren Duran and an RBI single from Abraham Toro. The Red Sox did not hit a home run in that inning. They did not hit one until the 8th when Trevor Story was able to lift off and hit his home run, but that was more than enough for Lucas Giolito. Now, entering play today, only one starting pitcher had a lower ERA over the past 4 weeks in Major League Baseball. Phillies' Zach Wheeler had a 0.58 ERA coming into play today, and Giolito had an 0.72. So as the questions of, well, who fills in behind Garrett Crochet in the depth chart of the rotation for the Red Sox continue to float around this group, Lucas Giolito has certainly made a case for himself, and the usage of that fastball, as the guys were talking about so much during the broadcast today, has been a huge part of that. The lines for today, the Red Sox 11 runs on 16 hits and no errors. Always nice to see a 0 in that column for Boston. For the Washington Nationals, 2 runs on 6 hits and no errors. The Red Sox scored 2 runs in the 2nd, 7 in the 5th, and then another 2 on the Story home run in the 8th. The 2 runs for the Nationals coming, 1 in the bottom half of the 6th, and then 1 in the bottom half of the 9th. The winning pitcher, Lucas Giolito, who is now 5-1 with a 3.66 ERA on the season, 7 2/3, 4 hits and a run, 3 walks, and 7 strikeouts. He was followed by Justin Wilson, who got that final out of the 8th inning, and then Garrett Whitlock, who pitched the 9th, gave up 2 hits and a run. The loss to Mike Soroka, he is now 3-6 on the season with a 5